welcome. And I should have probably started Mabi before. I'm gonna go level up. Fix my hot bars. Oh wait, I have. No. Well, no. I just decided to. Oh, I was going wrong. I just bit my tongue. Oh my goodness. Hold on, give me. I gotta fix the audio. I don't hear any audio. Oh, forget. It was just low on my end. I'm so dumb. Yeah, so anyway, skip to the 5-minute mark aside. I'm gonna go probably level up some. Actually, I'll go see what the daily does. Might as well do that. I'm a casual player. I casually play. These wings cost 500k. They're casual. I feel like it's gonna be either for dough or foil. It's been a while. Like it does when I don't have my glasses on. Oh, that's the bag. 500k? Not bad actually. I kind of wanna. Wait, hold on. Is that what kind of slot is that? I think that's a robe slot. Okay. Doesn't tell you. I'm pretty sure that's a robe slot. Sometimes I just want to talk to all. Daily done. Alright, what's my dungeon? Mabi? Huh. Alright. The veteran. When people were like, hey, have you ever seen the veteran dungeons? And I said no, and they're like, oh ho ho. I was like, oh no. It's gonna be terrible. Also, fair warning, this is a bit of a test. How well my computer handles running my model. I don't think the power supply is gonna have an issue. But I wanted to see if my performance took dug. Because obviously I can only take so much from my power supply. I don't think it's hitting cap anytime soon. Not with this game. I needed to come here. No, I didn't. I need to go straight to Mabi Dungeon. But I have bad habits. Full armor. I don't want it. Goes well with the wing and the tails too. Actually, is the tail like separate or is it the? I can't see. I don't want to bother them. I can't remember. Don't worry. That bad. Still feels like it still feels a little foreign doing it. So used to the old day. Alright. They're relatively weak. I think that means I have the I remember I used to farm these dungeons like back when needed to really needed to know what enchant. I mean you still do. But like you used to need to know like what enchant, how to do what you want. Have enough. And I would wow. Check the entire room. Guess not. Oh wait, yeah, I could. Kill him close. I used to farm this for money though. It's pretty sick. I mean, all my friends are like, well, I shouldn't call them friends, but all the people that I was acquainted with, bro, you fucking suck. Do some real content. And I would either do this or I would go to Al Bay dungeon. Get the, well, not an actual. I would go to this or I'd go to that dungeon. And I would, I just had a lot of fun farming it all day. Out with like 400, 500. And so like, I kind of got to not only memorizing, but I found out that like, at one point I found out that modifying the music in this game just involves you like swapping audio folder or audio file. And well, I didn't really know if it was like, I guess it's not really a big offender because they don't really, people do it all the time on. But like, I got to the whole like I just started jamming out really hard to that, and the story doesn't really go anywhere. That's just it. I had a lot of fun. Probably like some of my favorite dungeons, just because I've invested so much time into them. I've grown an appreciation, like, even the aesthetic and some of the like the minor lore of these dungeons. Like the group of adventurers who came here and they lost to a bunch of skeletons. Last dude that was alive tried to run away. Like he ended up getting lost in the dungeon and then dying in the hallway. And it's like, that noise. Oh, it was my computer creaking. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just talking at this. Fun times though. I do kind of miss it. Like every once in a while I think back and I'm like, man, I kind of miss like, I do kind of miss the slow climb, but I also feel like the slow climb was a bit much at that time. It was like, you want to rank 1 skill? Well, you'll get it in like 2 or 3 weeks. If you're like really good at getting AP. Because it was like, what, 170? It's like, yeah, it's like 100, I think it's like 170 or so is like average. So you would spend like, well actually it'd be way more than that, because you would get like 30, if you were not good at the game like I was, you would get 30 plus, you would get 20 from exploration. So it would be about a month. Because you would reach roughly 150 every week. Or every 3 weeks. You get that 58 a week. And they didn't have like they didn't have generation either, unfortunately. At that time they were just like, oh, you completed a generation, congratulations. Did you want a prize? And I used to love those days. Just because, like, before I knew what happened at the higher rank, I was so excited to see how, like, I was excited to see, like, major changes happen at, like, rank A, rank 9, rank 5, rank 1, that kind of stuff. And obviously it wasn't visual, but it was, like, you could feel it, you could tell, like, way bigger hitbox on Windmill and like, the stamina usage. Stamina usage getting worse. Poor doggo. But in some instances, like, the hitbox, the charge time, or something like that would just be like so drastic from one rank to one. It intrigued me. It made me want to like made me want to rank up more skills, and it had like an air of mystery, similar to like if any of you have ever played Phantasy Star Universe, and you got your first skill up to rank 11, you're like, wait, is this a little different? Feels weird. Like it's changed a bit. And then you get like another tech, or not another tech, and then you get the tech up to like 21, and it like notably changes, and you're like, okay, something has to be changed. And then by the time you get it to like 41, you're like, okay, this spell has gotten ridiculous. I love it. I wonder what the other spells look like. That was me for the game. There was so much to see, and I was so excited to see. I do kind of miss it. I mean, it's still a lot for me to see. Elemental Knight or Harmonic Saint. I haven't spoiled myself on the skills of Saint because I'm excited to like do the quest. I think I'm gonna go like fully focused on Oh, that reminds me. Well, I guess I don't have to do. It's so nice. Like, Crash Shot has such a crazy cooldown now compared to... I remember I used to take Crash Shot out rafting, and it was so hard. It was like you had to, in some instances, you had to time your Crash Shot perfect, or else you wouldn't be able to use it on the next group. It was much better. When I say better, I mean much easier to just do Thunder. Whew. Hi, Leah. Why are you awake at this? I guess that getting exploration level. If you get them from... I'll stretch in a bit. I actually need to. I was just playing, I was playing their game. Get on the pony Minotaur thing. I'm testing my luck by running my model. I can hear my computer though. It bothers me. But my case is open, so you know. I guess I've been able to hear it all day. I've seen like a few hundred damage change. I got up urgent, gotten some. It should be fine. Mabinogi, believe it or not, Mabinogi takes 9% of my resources. Like a total of 9%. I capped the game at 90 FPS. Because before it was taking like 50% of my resources, but that's just because it was eating my entire fucking graphics card. Like as much as it could. Bang. I don't know, I get a level of enjoyment from hitting. A little bit of pleasure. I got the next install. But you know what I don't have? Any good skills yet. Oh no, you have a gun. Okay, hold on. Alright, hear me out. I'm almost extinct. I'm an endangered species. Put it down. Down. Ow. Bad, it's illegal. Can't point that at me. What emote is that? Yandere. No, you're not Yandere. In order to be Yandere, you must first be waifu. You're not. Is what I would say if you weren't getting hit on all the time in Final Fantasy. Apparently, you're actually maximum. Don't worry, I'm pretty up there too. I know your pain. Although I think the messages I get is just a little bit more sexual than the ones that you. Just a little bit. Rapier. Okay. There's my crowbars. I mean, not crowbars. They are control bars. They're not crows. There's no cawing. There we go. Those are the pretty numbers. I'm running Rabi for my daily dungeon. I decided to run the daily dungeon and take a break because the missing persons mission for G22 has me a little bit. Uh, I'm gonna go make breakfast and then I'll log in probably. Alright. Take your time. I'm kind of contemplating on what I was gonna... I never thought I'd be playing this game, let alone streaming it. I don't feel like I should do G22 on stream. Just because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm gonna be looking through a guide. Like, I want to get my text, and I'm gonna come back and then pay attention to the story. Because I got my, I got the ballad, title running right now. So I kind of don't want to waste it for I don't want to waste too much of it. I feel like I got stuff that I want to rank up. Like, I personally want to rank up, before it ends. Like, I have a personal vendetta against Magic Craft. It has to be stopped. What is that? Oh, yeah. See, I don't know why. I can't see very well. I actually think my Twitch chat is, like, the thing is smaller than it usually is. Because, all my stuff got reset. Oh, it did. It is smaller than it used to be. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing better. I usually have mine's at old man status. But my chat was at young man status today. Remember I was talking about how I wanted to get like a bunch of streamers together to play Mabinogi? Well, somebody already did it actually. I'm out of the job, Leah. Mission failed. I can no longer do it. Did a fantastic job too. He's got like, I don't think there's anything for in that regard. I mean, I still wanna hang out with people. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna enter this scene, bring a bunch of people together, but I had no idea it was a... It'd be like that though. No, Discord. Stop asking me. Let's see. I wanted to do something. My brain went. So, are you gonna do all the pet stuff, Leah? Because the pets is will and luck, so they help with fist all the way. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I hope I remember down the line, but I want to go and see what the scaling is. Because I feel like guns scale like really heavy and like I went and got myself like 200 strength and I didn't see as much of a difference as I did when I got like 100. Maybe it's an elf thing? Chop them up. Dead. Okay. So that hit, because it hits 3 times, they can't block it. I don't remember if they were able to block it before. Ooh. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Zornful? I was just checking for one of the very few times I was checking stream chat to see if there was anybody there. I've had this issue before where like randomly stream chat just dies, but people are still talking. So, like I could get the history of their chat by pulling it up on my phone, but like I'd have to close the stream chat on OBS and reopen it. Going good? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm streaming my normal. Well, actually, I'm not technically streaming my normal time. I usually stream an hour and a half earlier than this, but I go free. Oh, succubus. Ah, that's an A rank, and I need that. My A rank done? 5 minutes. I don't want the bracelet. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just warming up with the daily dungeon. I think Leo wants to try doing slide, whatever it is. I'm not too sure if I can do it. I gotta look up the mechanics of that fight, because, like, it felt really off when I fought it. Like, it just kept regenerating HP at such a rapid rate that we were barely able to... Even with Divinity, I was still struggling to hurt it, which is pretty insane. I needed to go to... Where did I need to go? Gotta mentally prepare yourself? Yeah, I understand. Damn, now I'm yawning a lot. I always yawn a lot when I get... Let me know if the game is too loud. Apparently earlier the game was so loud that people were barely able to hear me. God. Harry. You get some. I. My potent. Potent finds. Potent finds. Did I lose them? Oh, there they go. That timed. My other stuff is like I have EX. I use it when I go do the ball. I don't need a map. I know this back of my hands. Who even made that saying? I know this like the back of my... Who looks at the back of their hand that much? I gotta mentally prepare myself before I go do bowl time. Those things are endurance. try. Please. What? My mouse wasn't over there. Excuse me? Fine. Getting salty over a mouse. Oh, I feel it though. Feel the salt within me. I need to scoot up. They can do me an easy favor in bowl time missions. Make them give me 5 times the amount of EXP, but make them like divide the amount of time that you need to spend in there by 5. Like I'll do a 10-minute run for like 6 times for like 60 minutes worth of EXP, you know what I mean? Because at a certain point it gets so bad for me that I just start paying more attention to YouTube than I start paying attention to like what I'm doing. There was one point where I was like I was supposed to be leveling up pets, but I went like 45 minutes in the bowl time mission without the booster, and my pet wasn't divine linked to me because I just wasn't paying any attention. I just completely forgot. Like brain go absolute burr. You never want your players to get to the point where like they take a shower before they do certain content. Balls. Yeah, exactly. The mindless trudge phase. It's not healthy. I know. I used to play Dragon Mark for Death. brain cell singular, IQ small. I should have hit the one that was right. Oh, that one is on. Oh, he was. I thought he was in finish for whatever reason. Oh, die. I can't wait to get chain int magic. That often when I played RuneScape Ragnarok online. Oh man, you know, so I never got to play Ragnarok, right? Like when I used to be interested in those types of games. By the time I got to play Ragnarok, I already was like, I already had like too many years of other MMOs. It was the last game I wanted to play. So I instead got that on Tree of Savior. And boy, I have to say, it was hilarious having it on. The most entertaining moments I've had in that game was me forgetting that I was playing the game and then going like 300% on autopilot. Just to like either find myself near death or like be dead and then remember I was playing the game and then be like, oh shit, I should probably be paying attention to this. Guess I'll do another special stage in 24 hours. I wish I got to play Ragnarok. I heard so many great stories. Like, both about how bland it can be when you get to, like, endgame, and also, like, how comical the community was. The drama, the markets, the farm. I wish I was around for it. Instead, I was playing this game. I've heard so much mixed stuff about the community. It just sounds like absolute. I mean, feel free to tell me about the community because I like hearing other people's perspectives. Really? Oh my gosh, I have to hiccup so frequently. There's a dumpster fire. Alright, yo, fair enough. This game was so messy. When I played it as a team, it was great. I kind of want to talk about it, but I'm gonna talk about it after I. Seen people selling low level for refined items for a stupid high price because I farm for my own, cut them, cut to other people. You're actually a lesser evil by doing that. You know that? Now, I'm not talking about like the Netflix variation of The Witcher, lesser evil. I'm talking about the book's variation of The Witcher, lesser evil. Like you're evil, but you know, you're doing way less than the other guy. I damaged the market. There's the people who are trying to rip off new players. I heard rating in the game was just because like people had egos shoved so far up their ass that you could hear the bird in their voice every time they spoke. A lot of drama in that game, especially the market. Hold on, trying to. I'm also trying to pay attention to Mabinogi, so I'll half read it for a second. But okay, there we go. Everything. I'll give my pet time to loot stuff anyway. I had a lot of my drama in that game playing the market because I came like a runaway freight train. Just undercut a lot of really cheap items, brought their prices down considerably. Damn. Did I use my? Oh, I did use my. Okay. 100K, excuse me. Oh, it's plus 300%. I thought it was 300% of what you're getting. I'm so dumb. So it's plus 3 times. Okay. That explains why people charge 100. So bad though. I paid 40K for each. Getting one. Okay. Actually, because I'm still getting like double. I'm level 60, so I can do bolt time mission. I've learned my lesson about showing my market on stream. I made that mistake in Final Fantasy. One of my biggest mistakes. Yeah. I can only imagine how fun it was seeing so many people salty at you for doing the exact same thing that they do. I was kind of in a similar boat. So, hold on. I actually need to stop talking to an AI. I gotta stop talking to the AI and stuff. I'm gonna tell you my dark past, alright? Are you ready for some dark shit that's also lesser evil? Alright. So I'm gonna go to my okay, so this is how it went for me, right? So when I played Mabinogi, way back in the day when I played on Ruari server. Ruari server is the most toxic server I had ever experienced. Ever. Hands down. I have never played an MMO with a server nearly as toxic as Ruari. So, I did 3 things that was really fucked up. And I don't regret it. No, I don't. One, when I got the money to actually sell things, I put things at a reasonable price, but people kept undercutting me, right? And so because people kept undercutting me, what I would do is I would undercut them and let them undercut me. And then I would do it over and over again until we mocked it down to like 50% of what I would have brought it for. And then I purchase it. And that's how I got all my stuff. Like I would trick people into trying to undercut me when I had no intention of selling my stuff. And then I just get more of the thing that I wanted. So like, yeah, I admit I crashed markets, but I just stomped really toxic people who would just have like 100 potions, which back in the day were the shit, right? So like if you had 100 potions, you were cracked because you had potion making at like A rank, maybe 9, and everyone was like, oh my god, make potions, so hard to find herbs. So like I would get people to sell their 100 potions for like 500 gold each, and I would just buy the whole fucking thing, and then I'd walk away with an absolute, like basically 4 to 5 hours worth of someone's time just given to me for like 5k gold ads. Yeah, it was great. And this is back in the day where you couldn't make money for shit, right? Like this is when you would run and you would only pick up mimic scrolls because they were worth it. And if you were strong enough and you had a chain cast fire wand, you would like bless it and you would run Rabby and pick up as many skeleton scrolls as possible and walk out with like 400, 500k, but you'd have to spend like 300k on repairing your wand. So you would just like, you would still get like 200k over like a really good Rabby run. But they drop Fulmer scrolls like crazy. Like they drop them pretty often now, but they used to be absolute. Yeah, those are good days. I wish I really paid attention to that stuff because I didn't realize how much money I could have been making. I had a guild and I went and made that much money, but I didn't really put much mind into it because I used to do giveaways and stuff. Like I would give people like 100k for doing like a special event, and I would buy them, like buy prizes and stuff for people. But you know, I'm not gonna talk about that because those were not my toxic days. So I'm gonna talk about more toxic. So you know how Mabinogi is filled with people who can't stop being little bitches? It was like super dramatic, and everyone had a problem with this person, and this person was dating that person, that kind of stuff. Well, it was actually a very lucrative business, believe it or not. And this is gonna sound really horrible. So there was a lot of people who would treat me like shit because I'm autistic. So they would be like, well, actually, I'm not gonna say the R word because I know that people get offended even if you're autistic. They just like go on a complete fucking rampage, and I'm not gonna deal with it today. But they would call me that all the time, and so I would just be like really, really nice and just shove it off. And so eventually they kind of warmed up to me. They stopped treating me like trash just because I was like, you know, and I made it clear that I had like really bad ADHD. I was unmedicated. And when they started treating me nice, of any of that crap. Oh yeah. Oh no, it gets better. So what I would do is that I would hang with these people who didn't really like me, and then eventually they would have scenarios where like I was the only person they could talk to, so they would just tell me a bunch of dumb stuff, and I would sell that information to people, and that's how I made millions. I didn't grind. I just sold like drama to people who refused to stop having drama. I I know you're like, wow, how could you be so evil? Imagine being on a server full of people who aren't even old enough to play this game, who are doing nothing but feuding with drama, hacking the game and like spawning in money, crashing the servers, making us have to fucking roll the server back. Oh, that tilted me. Oh, all the money I lost. Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. But I just sat in the sidelines and I laughed. And I sold drama to each other, to like 2 different, maybe 3 different guilds that would fight with each other. And I made millions off of that, which is why, like, you see in my inventory, you would see like I had stuff from back in the day that used to be worth millions, like red Gladys swords, war swords, beam sabers. Like those are all weapons that used to be worth millions back in the day. They're meaningless now, but they were important then. Even some of my outfits are worth millions. Well, were worth millions. They're not anymore. Let's see. But yeah, I didn't just to make sure you guys are clear on this, right? I didn't do this to nice people, right? So, like, you know, people like Kane. If any of you have ever met him before on the Urari server, it's like Kae. He's a really nice guy. You know, I should have gave him more respect than I did. Like, he deserved way more respect than he did. He was a bit of an edgelord, but he was a really nice guy. I didn't do it to people like him. But there were people in, like, for example, like the Ghost Guild, who were actively running around just, like, chucking slurs everywhere, insulting people, hacking the game so that they can summon the Gate Dragon and killing people in town, making them drop their items, and if you were AFK, you would just permanently lose items due to them being dropped. Yeah, like really fucked up. Really fucked up. Like, if you died in a dungeon and he dropped an item, he would kick you from the party, and it would prevent you from being able to pick your item up for some reason. It was, oh my goodness, hyper toxic people. But I sold their drama, and I made a lot of money, and they deserved it. They can hold these nuts. They find out who I am and they get mad. These nuts are here for the holding. That's what I'm telling them. They little bitches. I also, like, I semi-fucked the market on Final Fantasy 14, but I kind of helped it out too. A certain... Oh, you mean that asshole? Yeah, he's back. He hasn't done... Actually, I shouldn't call him an asshole, because he hasn't done anything. But I do remember he used to cause like a horrific amount of problems. And it was like, at one point I was like, dude, can you just chill? Like, just leave. Don't bother talking to these. There's absolutely zero reason to do it. He'd be like, nah, but. And then he'd just go on this rant about like how horrible they are and how he had the right to like, mess with them and shit. Bruh, please. You're a menace. Stop. What is the drama in this game? Just leave these people alone. Y'all be walking around making this game a mental institution. I feel like it's like high school for adults. But yeah, I think that's the worst thing I've ever done. And I don't regret it. I don't feel really bad about it. Like, I feel a little bit bad about it, but just a little bit. Because when you look back, the people that I did it to were the people who were, like, consistently causing server rollbacks, crashes, trying to get people to quit, trying to convince people to do, you know, that thing that people like to try to convince people to do in the early 2000s and 10s? I'm not going to say what it is because this stream goes on YouTube and I know what they do when you use that S word. Yeah, Rurari was absolute toxicity. It was like RuneScape 2. Oh, I'm not literally RuneScape, but it was like the original RuneScape on like when it was used to be on like Miniclip. But the second version in terms of like how bad people were at socializing and how toxic people. Which server were you on, Mari? I was on Mari server for a while. Oh, you're in Alexina. Oh wait, no, my bad, I misread. Oh, okay, that was a depth perception issue. My bad. Names in chat may be higher than they appear. I'm at 7 million, yay! I was at 8 million, but I decided that I wanted to treat myself. And so well, you guys might have seen it earlier, but I brought this outfit. I also dyed this outfit. There was a few fixed dyes, they were like 50k, and I got some of the paint. Men's! Oh wait, I got a story for you guys. I think you'll love. And when I love, I mean you'll cringe. Because I don't know, I feel like making you guys cringe tonight. It's just an L that you're gonna have to take, right? So, I was on Mari server. I enjoyed it a lot. Tons of socializing. It was fantastic. My favorite thing. Bear Tree and just finished farming Dungeon Guide for luck. Aw. I was gonna say congratulations, but then he said no luck. So, I was on Mari server, social, etc., right? So I joined this guild, having a great time. Not gonna name the guild. So, having a great time. I admit I was a little bit of a bitch sometimes, but I'm happy that they... Oh, wait. One time, but you get multiple clear. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay, it's Dungeon Guide. He's right, and I'm kind of a dummy head, because I was thinking he was talking about the upper, but he has to be talking about the bottom, so they went and did their dungeons a day. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, it was social. So, here's the, like, horrible but kind of and cringe thing that happened. I was in this in the guild one day, and they had like this little competition. And for the first time since the like year that I was playing there, I actually won, and I was hyped. I even still have the item for it. It was selected. It was that one of my favorite outfits. This summer weave that I have right here, I actually won for the first time I ever won anything. It happened to be a summer weave, and I only got the top piece. I didn't get any other piece of the summer weave, and I was so happy that I finally had gotten a piece of clothing that had animations, because for years and years and years on end, I would actually use clothes that you only got as a beginner. You soldiers before I quit. I told you when we met on PSO2 again. Well, when we re-met on PSO2, that you should never sell anything before you quit, because you might want it when you come back. Like, actively avoid the impulse to sell. Either you're gonna want it when you come back, or it's gonna be worth more. Wait, why am I going here? I need to go to Rondo Advance for rats. But my story, my bad, sorry. So, summary. Social, guild's really nice. I win the very first competition, very excited. Then we all get pulled into a Skype call. And it's like, okay. So, for the next few days, the guild leader is not gonna be on because some creep was messing with her 12-year-old daughter. It was like some 30, it was like some, sorry, not 30, it was like some 28-year-old guy. Yeah, it was that old. It was that old. Some 28-year-old guy was soliciting wrongdoings from a 12-year-old girl. And so I was like, that's horrible. Like, I can't believe somebody would actually be like crazy enough to do that. But you know, it's earlier days of internet, so like these people kind of slipped underneath the radar pretty often without you like realizing that they even existed. I almost feel like I should just tell that. So here's that's the horrible part. So you ready for the cringe part? Well, oh, that's what E to D. The cringe part is that the mother of the daughter who had the experience had gotten the guy arrested. Like, they tracked him down and they tossed him in jail, which is justified. That's not actually the cringe part. Which cringe is that she starts blaming everyone else. Like, she goes around the community and starts telling everybody that I'm like soliciting bad stuff from 12-year-olds, and then proceeds to do that to every other male that was in the guild. So everybody who was a male that was in the guild just got socially isolated on the server that's all about socializing. Like, the people on Mari's server back then barely ever did content. Like, most of the people that you've seen in a game, you could beat them if you did Generation 2. Like, transformation was more than enough to like win against them in any scenario. They straight up could not harm you. Even if you were like, whatever reason, you were like flat level 30 with transformation, you could stomp them. Hell, if you were level 200, you could stomp them. Most of them couldn't even beat Generation 1. Like, they couldn't handle the dungeons. So, got socially isolated on a server that's all about socializing, because the mom had like a crazy mental meltdown and just decided that everybody who's a male that's in her guild had did that to her daughter, and that was just kind of big rip. So I just like watched this entire guild just get not just shredded apart, but everybody on it just got mass blocked. It was like, oof. I thought, like, you know, a couple of years pass. You know, I stopped playing Mabinogi for a little bit. A couple of years pass, I come back. I see them online. For whatever reason, she accidentally calls me. And then she's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to call you. And I was like, it's alright, you know, how's everything going? You know, is everything alright? You know, you got everything settled? Because I know, like, everything was kind of tough, you know, at the time. And she's like, yeah, everything's fine and whatever. I'm like, well, how's the guild? And then she's like, I'm sorry, I don't talk to pedos. And then she hangs up on me. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Lady, I thought you just had a meltdown. I didn't think you actually believed that. But how? I didn't say that. Oh, I have shock already. Forgot to mention that. Yeah, so when I came back to the, when I attempted to come back to the server, people that I didn't know was going off on me about being a pedo when I had absolutely nothing to do with the scenario. I didn't even talk to her daughter outside of the events, and the only reason why I had to talk to her daughter is because I was part of the competition. When we teamed up, I had no choice but to talk to her. It was whew. Mari server, fun. I guess on the good side, I came to Alexina and I met Leah, and that's I guess that's the start of a good friendship. I needed to go to Rundell, right? Leah is like, ooh, I don't know. She was having a seizure when she was writing her name. Whatever accent you have again. Yeah, I grew up in New York. I lost most of my accent talking to people online. But every once in a while, I have to remind people that I'm from New York with the old, I'm walking here. Classic. And I don't have to put effort into it. I'm used to I don't know why New Yorkers get mad when people say that to them. I think it's funny as hell. Monkey bars. Oh wait, no, I actually need to use guys, I need to complete this 10 times as the dungeon. Die, rat! Whoa, hold on. Why does that rat have a passive defense? My portable spider diffuser that turns spiders into bears? No. I should try it though. They were like, are you arachnophobic? And I was like, no. And then I got rid of it because it was inventory space. Should I run it? Because like if people have really bad arachnophobia, I mean I'm surprised that they. Oh, shoot. I'm surprised that it impacts them, but at the same time I do kind of understand. It's really cute? Okay, you know what? Now I'm tempted. I'm gonna go to... Wait a minute, I didn't see him behind me. I'm gonna go get it. After this floor though, because gonna be black rats here. I think they only appear within like the first few rooms and they stop. 7 out. Antidote herb? Excuse me? I'll have those here. I not have inventory? Hey, why is my loot button not working? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's not that it doesn't work, it's that it shows a different name. My adventures on this server was pretty bad too. Well, Alexina server. When I first got here, everybody was really nice. One guy even gave me a guitar, and I'm not gonna use names, don't worry. But I met Leah because I was hanging out with this other dude, and he was pretty big in the community at the time. Like for those players who were playing before, like a lot of them quit. And what was kind of, huh? Did I drop the name? I'm pretty sure I said your name, not the person's name. No, your name is fine. Nobody cares if you get doxxed. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke even for me. I don't mean it. I care about you. Please moderate my stream. I'm defenseless. But yeah, I'm not gonna drop the name of the offender. But the person that we both hung out with early on, I don't want to say that he was friends with a really known hyper toxic person, but he was acquainted with a really known hyper toxic person. That was mentioned a bit earlier in the stream. I mean, he wasn't mentioned by name, but his activities was mentioned. And so, like, I thought he was just, you know, just a cool guy who got stuck with the toxic. It's understandable. You know, I was like that for a while too. And he just like one day had like a mental breakdown, I guess. And he just like insulted everyone, cursed us all out, and then just dipped. And then from there on out, everyone that was part of the guild was just really fucking toxic to him. You'd be like, hey, what's up? And they'd be like, can you please just shut the fuck up? Jesus, why are you flooding chat? It's like, bro, calm down. Yeesh. But yeah, I gotta leave. I gotta break. I just left. Didn't bother. Watched the whole thing fall apart from the outside. A few people who were still kind of normal were like, yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Like, suddenly everyone's like the angriest people on the planet. Made me take a really long break from this game, to be honest. I think that was, what, back in G13 or so? Something like that. Because I came back in like 18. Yeah, it was sad to see because, like, from the outside, he seemed like a really nice guy who really just cared about a lot of people and wanted to have the community, you know, more together and less of the as toxic as it was. But I guess I don't know. I want to say that he just cracked and had like a really bad mental breakdown, but he had more than enough time to just be like, yeah, I just lost my shit, my bad. And he just sat on my friends list for like a year, and then when I attempted to talk to him almost a year, yeah, it was like a year later or so, I tried to talk to him, he blocked me. He just instantly blocked me. I was like, damn, I didn't even know it was that personal. I need to get out of here, right? Yeah, I need to. So we're gonna go to Albi Dungeon. Because you said the arachnophobic thing is really cute. Ooh. Bird. He has like a little egg. That must mean he's new. Oh, he has the Lorna. He has the Lorna puppet, so he has to be. Does he talk? Yeah, he doesn't talk. New players never talk. So. They might not know Enter is the... Oh yeah, he's going into a dungeon. Not care. He's gonna go PvP. He's got it, I believe in him. Yeah, new players are so adorable. It's like kind of like watching a kitten walk around, you know? This elf player wants to talk to me? Sounds like a YouTube thumbnail. Help him, arachnophobic. Huh. I wish it didn't take up so much damn space. Can I? Why can't I just put it in there then? Wait, I have to right click and activate it? There he is. There he is. Run. Wow, I'm faster than his bird. Oh no. 2x2, hope it doesn't hurt you too much. It does, by default. Alright, let me stop bullying the new player. Sorry, I didn't mean for my phone to vibrate to you guys. Every once in a while, it feels the need to be a little sensual. Yes. Bundle. Yeah. Wait, it doesn't matter if it's here, actually. Are you having a hard time entering the dungeon? I should just go to the moon gate, because I gotta go get another... Someone mentioned that there was black rats in an elite mission. I don't know which elite mission. I also don't have, like... I have unlimited elite pass, but I kind of don't want to use it on just the rats. You go to... I want to say that her name is Evelyn in Dunbarton. She's the blonde chick who sits next to the adventurer Daily Kid. I always miss a beat. Okay. I see what you... it's this girl. Oh yeah, you're already here. Yeah, it's her. It's Avon. My bad, I thought it was Evelyn. It's so toxic. Toxic. Wait, does that make the bears like the black spiders black bears? Oh wait, they could have made them that model. Like you see the little model that they are on the head? They could have made the spiders that model and that would have been way cuter. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if only Hold on, I need to find a place to put this. I'm gonna put it over here. Yes, I know I have an old spirit. I want to keep it. It's a trophy. No, I don't want to go to the veteran dungeon. I just don't want to get my ass pounded up. No shame. Well, these are 50k. Okay, so like this time I need to go through the dungeon. Get my... You know, when somebody who is like level 30 Ellie Knight told me that they didn't want to do veteran dungeon because they find it really annoying, that kind of scared me. It scared me just a wee bit, you know? Why is Rundle listed after this? This is harder than Rundle. You did 3 rooms and decided nope, damn. Cool. Oh. Hey, that's a new people. I'll leave them alone. I don't want to be problematic. I was already problematic to that new player. I need... Drop-up hat? Blessed? It is blessed. Oh, I have my pet out. Okay, let's be a little bit more... Wait, you said that I can activate my puppet, right? Oh, cool. It tells me exactly which one it is. I can actively not hit it. Get black ship rats. Never mind. Oh wait, there's the black. Oh. So it doesn't change. Did I get my support? Oh my goodness. Did I get my support puppet? Yeah. Hold on, I need to... I am first. I do not have my boiler. Yeah, I got my support puppet though. Let's see. I need to start doing trades and more gold and better way to make gold despite being closed beta. Never figured out a good way. I just recently started making gold, and you want to know the worst part about it? Anytime that I find out how to make gold, I get undercut. There's one way that you can. We could do Shadow Wizard. And the drops that the mobs have are a large amount of money, as well as the end result being like 100k. Well, if you have the potent, sorry, it's 24k. If you have the potent crystals, it's 100k. I should probably mention that. Yeah, my math was wrong, Leah. It isn't whatever you have 300% of that. It is whatever you have plus 300% of that. So when I thought it was going to be 24k, times 3. It was actually 24k times 4. I don't know why I'm killing them. Where's my teddy bear? My squirrel. There's also another mission that you can do for money. If you have a good ice spear, or if you have chain cast fireball. In Saga, I think it's Saga 8, there's a basically infinite spawn of enemies in one of the missions where I can't think of her name. I'm gonna say it's Melia is doing a spell. She's trying to cast a spell, and you have to keep the enemies away. But if you let one enemy nearby and you go to the center of the field, they will cease their activity, like their AI will pause because they're out of render distance. And you can like ice spear or fireball the center over and over again. The enemies will keep respawning. The only downside is that you have to fight the Ringo Bar. You have to fight the AI sometimes for victories, because they will like hit them with final hit or like smash them for 1 damage out of the way. Hello, hey, what's up? How's it going? I'm terrible at pronouncing names. I kind of don't even want to. I don't even want to like pronounce it. So I'm just gonna say Ellie. Can I just say Ellie? Let me know if I got that wrong now, because I'm kind of bad with names. Okay, good. Whew. Hey. Whoa. Got worried for a second there. Oh, my tea's done. Well, my boiler's done, not my tea. Gotta wait for the water to cool down. What were you saying? I could do that. Struggle to pronounce it too. Oh, everyone struggles to pronounce it? Alright. I was gonna say maybe Prefricate, but I could be wrong. Prefricat. Oh, I was close enough. Black rats! Filthy rats. Sickness must be purged. Ow. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Let's go. Just me and you, my buddy. You were close, so I agree. You could add it to my shoutouts. For being good at pronouncing. Yeah, jazz hands. We buddies? Yeah, we buddies. Wait, hold on. Am I doing it yet? Yeah, I need it. Wait. Wait, I activated it? Eh? Wait, it's currently deactivated. Should be currently deactivated. Because I don't want it to stay on. I want it to flash. Fireball? Party time. Oh, spider. They don't care about Divine Link. No, I usually stream around this time. Unfortunately, this is the time where my house isn't chaotic. Oh, it's when I got a stream. Oh, the Skelly boy. They lived. Fireball. Oh, you're gonna wake up at 3 and don't like strain yourself or anything. I appreciate you coming to watch. I'm just nocturnal, you know? Little nocturnal. Oh, okay. I can't say no to that. That sword scared me. I swear it started running at me. I need 2 thunders. They're pretty thick. Wait, hold on. He survived. Oh, I'm so excited to hear. Is it a giveaway? Ooh, goodies. I wish I had more to give away. I have in-game stuff I could give away, but I don't think anybody really cares about. Well, that and I kind of like... I'm a little... I don't know. I'm a little bit scared of having like a really huge stream. I kind of don't want to. You have little pretty added stuff. Alright. Alright, I'm interested. Wait, my puppet is not deactivated. Uh... Ooh. I didn't get to see your model yet though, because we just met yesterday. I was gonna wait until I caught you streaming and then I was gonna... Oh, okay. If you ever want to talk, just let me know. I mean, I can even hop in voice chat right now. But nobody came into voice chat when I stayed in the open collab, so I got like really nervous and I left. I got like really socially scared and I was like, yeah, I gotta leave. Somebody might come in here and be like, you're fucking weird, what are you doing in here alone? Accursed. Or well, let me get my headphones. Oh wait, I turned on hold on, I need to turn Mabi. Not for you guys, it's gonna be turned down for me. Like that. Then need to move this over. And I think that's it. Uh-oh, what did I do with Discord? Boop. Voice chat makes you sweat? Yeah. I get scared in voice chat when nothing is happening. Oh, I didn't even see your message. Oh, you just sent it. Okay. Thank you, streamer mode. You said you're in voice chat. I don't see you. Oops, I went into gaming. Whew. I'm in one mutual
Oh,
server.
you were talking about Ronnie's one?
Yeah, this is the only server that we share. Wait, hold on.
You
This is the only server that we share. Oh wait, hold on. Let me
weren't invited to the other one. Okay, okay.
yeah. Also, you
Also,
are
extremely
big.
extreme. Also, that is my old bottle right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm so big.
There you go. Now
I take
I'm the tall one.
players or well, that sounds more true to life because I'm a midget in real life.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm short by mythological American standards. I'm 5'11", so I am the cursed height.
You're taller than me, so
Yeah. I'm tall, but I'm the height that everyone calls short for fun.
I was 4'9" when I graduated high school.
You were 4'9"? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm now 5'1", if that matters.
You were slightly less lootable.
Yeah. I was just a short person, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's fine being tiny and a midget because at least you get like body blocked by every individual when you're trying to get out of the space.
Ooh.
So then you start learning to become a social butterfly. That way they make room. Sometimes.
Yeah, my niece was like that for a while. She had what is it called? I want to say agoraphobia. She had like a really big fear of like open spaces because she felt like she would get lost in any crowd that would appear.
Well, I have more fear of claustrophobia because I was so used to people literally crowding around me. It was an endless thing. Like,
Okay.
later on, you just start adjusting to being a social butterfly when you're a midget, because it's like you have a lot of people that kind of like body block you and stand around you and then talk to you because they're like, oh, you look different than everyone else.
Ooh.
You know, you look different, so gotta talk to you, you know?
Yeah.
And it's kind of same on Mabi, you know, everybody stands around and talks with me and does random things, you know? And so I just get a lot of body blocking.
What I could not escape in real life, I had to experience in the game.
Yeah, you know, but at least it's not claustrophobia when it's on a game.
Yeah, and
You know, at least
usually
you can breathe.
in the game, it's because they want to socialize with you.
Yeah,
It's
and they
not
want to
just
be included, you know?
it's not just some like prick who's ignoring you.
Yeah,
And you're like,
I had a
excuse me, I
lot
need
of
to get.
people that didn't ignore me, and want to head pat me repetitively, like to the point my scalp really did hurt. Like,
Oh.
there's so many people that do that sometimes. It's like, okay, I got your head pat the first time. You know?
Please stop! I'm not a cat.
It's like, if you wanted a pet, you could have gotten one from the yard.
Well,
Ye old cat.
I was gonna say at least being short means that you're really adorable, but now I'm starting to see the downsides of being adorable.
Yeah, because even if you're yelling at somebody, they don't take you seriously.
Oh, despite how I act on the stream, I'm actually extremely quiet. So quiet that they let the employees at Family Dollar and Dollar General know that I'm in the store because I have a habit of absolutely terrifying them.
Oh my god.
I'd be like, hey, where'd you guys move the chips? And they're like, oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. They need to put a bell on you or something.
So I'm not a very quiet person, because if I'm quiet, then I do the same exact thing to people. And then they literally like almost hit me. Like, not a joke, because of the fact I'm so short, they aim up expecting to hit somebody. Like, I've had that happen so many times. And it's just like, bruh.
That natural 75% in evasion is really kicking in.
Yeah, that midget You know? So being a midget is just like, you can avoid all hits. But yeah, it it's rather funny because I kind of wish I was taller just a little bit, but then at the same time, if I was taller, I probably would have been smacked a few times.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell you, it ain't fun.
Yeah, I know it ain't fun. I had a girl once that had problems with me. Like I accidentally bumped into her and she just like she punched me right in the jaw. And obviously I'm just sitting there kind of like stunted because I'm like, you just punched me. Why did you do that? You know, I just bumped into you. Like I was about to say sorry, but now that you punched me, I'm just gonna stare at you menacingly, right? And so she just starts running because I didn't flinch at all from her punching me. I just stared at her like, why did you do that? You know, and she thought I was going to hit her, so she went and reported it, right? And I didn't hit her. She literally hit me. She tried to like make this whole fabricated story that I hit her first. I was like, no, I accidentally walked into her. You know?
Yeah. And she just like she threw her victim hoodie on.
Yeah, she was like, but let me just pose like I did everything right, okay? Like I'm a good girl.
Also, Leah, you are mad tall, and Dingle Spooper, you're not a midget. You're just an inch too tall. Sorry.
Listen, if you were 4'9" like I was in high school, you're a midget. But if you're 5'1", you're not a midget. You're just, you know, you're actually average height to be honest. If you're
Uh-oh.
yeah, average. See, they're average. They're average. I'm not even average. I don't even reach average. I don't even reach average. Like, the fact that they're saying that they're 6'1" and they're average, that hurts. Like,
I don't even know. I don't know what to say.
they must grow on weeds. End of story. They have to grow on weeds. There's no way. Well, you must be in a different location.
You know what it
Like,
was?
Are you in their location? Oh my god, imagine.
They're like those women are
A
like
giant country.
they're born in platforms or heels.
Oh
It's
my
like part of
god.
their chromosomes.
Yeah, it's
So
just
they have like they got
part of
like the
it.
succubus heel toe.
Yeah, they got the gain and everything. Yeah. Like Jesus Christ, I couldn't even begin to understand how anybody over like 5'8" doesn't have back pain. Like, I can never understand that.
Oh,
And just
I
being told that 6'1" is average? What?
yeah, I gotta tell you, everyone who tells me that they don't, I don't understand either. I have back pains. I do stretches in order to mitigate it a lot.
Yeah, I do stretches obviously mainly because it's important for a lot of reasons. So that I can actually move. You know? Get out
Yeah.
of bed. You have to be able to climb out of the bed. That's like chore number one.
Yeah, that's my first dungeon of the day.
Yeah, it's literally like the most biggest hurdle I have
Oh
to
my
climb
god.
every single day. You know?
No, he did it again.
Oh, you missed him. Oh.
He did you see it? He shuffled me.
Yeah, he's shuffling back at you again to smash you. You literally be like doing dance moves over there. He's like, bring it on. I
He's like,
got the feet work. What about you?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Wait, what, is this hard mode?
It's not. I'm not OP.
Is this hard mode though?
Nah, it's just normal advance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was doing it for the not only for the dungeon but for the black rats. I was told to go to like some elite mission, but I
No,
don't.
it's lords. I can bring you to the lord. I can get you all the way to the boss for the rat.
It's the loady.
Yeah, it's the lord. But
All
I
right.
can carry you through them if you want, and get you
Sure.
to the boss. All
I
good.
was legitimately hinging on your name yesterday. I couldn't see shit. I didn't know that this game was worse than Phantasy Star when it comes to everyone else's particle effects.
Yeah,
And then when everyone decided that they were gonna start throwing Hailstorm
that's
at once,
why.
it was like, oh
Yeah,
my god, it's El Barda all over again.
that's why my name having the light blue helps a lot of people that need to stand on me. That's why I have it as a light blue color. Because I have so many potions that let me change my color of my name.
I wish I had saved all of them, but I thought that I was never gonna come back to this game again. So I just kind of like tossed them out on my character and used my other character as bank.
Yeah, I have yellow and blue still, of colors, but I do also have a selective color.
Damn.
Like,
No.
right now my, color is normal, so when I
Oh.
put it back on, it
I'll show
is
you-
now.
I'll show you my stats, Leia.
No, name colors are not permanent, they're only 30 days. That's why I have, like, a ton of the name color things.
If
Yeah.
you could buy them with pawns, I would get them.
Like, I hope later on they add selective coloring to be forever, and then just have it in the shop for you to buy. I would actually like that a lot.
Oh yeah, I'd pay like
Because
$5 to permanently change my name color.
I would pay more than that even, because I have a lot on me.
I wouldn't say that on stream. They might be listening. Shifty eyes.
Well, I mean, I can always give this to Arcelia at any point in time. To recommend. Believe it or not, I literally have her on speed dial every time. Every time I need to recommend something. Like, also, if you ever need to talk to her and recommend things, you are free to. The CM is very open to random messages on her DM to get, like, information or, like, even stuff that you want to recommend for, like, fixes and stuff. You can always just post it to her. She's very helpful. I enjoy talking with her often.
Oh, that's great.
I gave her a gift recently for her B-Day stream, so.
Because I only have one issue right now. I get elf locked on Puppet. Like if somebody attacks a target at the exact same time that I attack the target, elf locked.
Yeah.
That's windmill counterattack, by the way, Leah. Like even though I had two people.
She is new to Mabi, so if you are explaining bugs or issues you have, make sure to do like full detail. You know, try not to use too many gamer context because she will not understand them unless you go like full-on definitions of every single word. Which that is kind of how it is with support too. You should always, if you're going into support, these people do not play Mabi at all. Okay.
Yeah. You just
so
assume
you
that
have
like
to give them the line by line, almost like explaining when you can't do something. Like I had the NPC lock where I couldn't play the game for like, you know, until they fixed it. Which is from chatting from NPC, where it would just crash your game. So I had to explain to them what I could not do, like line for line. Like I literally could not play the entire game, right? And I had to go line by line what that meant, you know. But yeah.
yeah, I know. I know I could divine. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I know I could divine link, but I'm just having fun. You know, being able to get hit, opposed to just like nuking everything with no fear.
Wait, you have fear? You have fear right now?
Not really. I mean, I guess you could say like a minor fear of just getting hit because perfectionist stuff. Like every once in a while I get in this mood where I'm just like, I shouldn't be getting hit at all. But I blame that on...
I never want to get hit.
I'm perfect! I can't get hit by anything!
I have the power of anime and waifus by my side.
Exactly. I dare one of you to redeem a hit me. You can't, because I can't be hit.
Exactly. But yeah.
And if I take damage, no, Leah, I don't want to have another 42-second stream.
Oh my god.
That was my Sekiro stream. It was like, okay, so next time you get hit, the stream ends. I was like, alright, and then 42 seconds later got hit. That was it.
That sounds rather fair. Very fair.
The worst part about it is that I had opened up my entire day to stream. So it was just a 42-second stream. I did it on a whim, and I regretted it immediately.
That's so funny. Like, obviously, I would feel that stream too because I built my whole entire character build basically being a tanky elf. So,
Yeah.
of course, I'm gonna get hit every so often. Because I need to show the bouncing with the veil, you know?
Yeah. Oh, on the earlier topic though, I mean, I'm not saying that it's like worth complaining about because it's probably really like nothing that they can do. It's probably server side, but I get elf locked. And if you're not very familiar with that term, it's an exclusive term for elves. For when they attack at the same time, don't you shimmy me.
They should.
It's a term for like for elves exclusively when either they attack at the same time or get attacked at the exact same time. And you cannot do anything for like 5 seconds straight. Like you were just you're just locked like this. You can't do anything. If you ever want to feel how it is to be elf locked, try to cast thunder on a raft on an enemy that can't be reached. Yeah.
Yeah, I've rafted so many times because people would need their dailies for them. So
that's how elf lock functions, except for it happens right in enemies' faces.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I wonder the same thing. Like, why is that a bug in some cases? Because again, I am an elf. I play primarily an elf.
After all these years, I have come to the conclusion that the reason why elf lock actually happens, and I know you can't see my screen right now and you'll probably see it later, is because let's say I'm standing right here from the chest, the game will read me as over here where my mouse is, which is off the map,
it's
where you can't possibly hit them. Yeah, it like rubber bands you despite you not actually moving.
Yeah, I've had that issue, especially on rafting, mainly rafting, that issue.
Yeah, it's almost exclusive to Magic, just because like most bows can reach the enemies on rafting.
Yeah, because you can get ridiculous range.
Oh.
Yeah, and crash shotting is very useful. But yeah.
Yeah,
it also sometimes happens with the new bow skilling, by the way, because Mirage Missile and stuff like that, they have that same exact issue because they load so slow. Until you get aim speed. If you get aim speed, then you're fine, but if you don't get aim speed, you're just suffering the same fate as Magic users now.
Ow.
It's something that they did, okay? They have like an issue with locating location, which they do need to update rafting. It has been a constant thing. People have said that rafting still needs an update. Because again, rafting isn't using the dynamic location kind of thing that you see on most of the events and stuff that you have seen of moving. Like on the ship for conversing, that has a new updated thing too. So
I thought I'd get away with running around them. I hear you. I'm sorry. I just
there's people that use glittering dye bottles to cheese the orbs right now. The orb rooms that you have to stand on the location for.
Wait, how do they?
I do have to say I am not going to fully explain that one, but I already reported that as a bug, so. That's already a bug. That's just been reported. It's not going to be utilized eventually when they figure out how to fix the issue, but
okay,
they'll no longer be able to abuse it with glittering dye bottle. Like all they do is they use a point and click and the glittering dye bottle at the same time, and that's how you can glitch it. But
okay, I was gonna say you don't have to explain it, but you could DM it to me. I'm not gonna use it because I don't care about using that kind of stuff.
A lot of people I knew used it. And just looking at a few people, you know.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just like really I'm really casual about this game. Like even though I plan on doing like later game stuff, you could probably already tell. Like I just don't care enough to be. Ooh, I got Dino Vote Smash.
I'm a very casual player, I would say, because I've spent like, was it like 12, 13 years on Mabi so far? 13. Yeah, it's 13 now. On Mabi. So I can begin to explain that I'm a very casual player, mainly because I don't take Mabi seriously. A lot of the community also is somebody kind of stuff I don't take seriously too.
I'm missing a weapon.
Did it go to like your me tab or get put into equipment, or is it on your other hand?
Hey, that did a lot of damage actually. Ah! I tried to use it, I just wanted to see what it looked like. Oh, it's an AoE.
But yeah, I'll just say
Oh.
Revived Illusion is what they go and glitch that with, so. No bueno.
Oh my goodness! Why did that do so much damage? Fair enough. What was I thinking? Hold on, my brain is going bare again.
Well, also Elemental Knight kind of like transfers some of your magic attack to magic damage if, well, your damage into magic attack by 5% if you have Instill on. So just keep that in mind. If you ever want to like spam magic, you can. But I think you can't do advanced magic yet on Sword. I think because you're ranking, but you'll get there and be able to, and then you can later on do meteors with it too.
When you wait, you mean well, yeah, I guess they were advanced back in the day. They're considered in now, so I got a little bit confused. I get what you mean now. Yeah, I do kind of miss when they were called advanced magic, but I understand them turning into int magic because they did kind of skip int. Like,
yeah, they skipped intermediate, but like again, I'm just gonna always call them advanced because they are advanced when you go through the quest line. But they do give them out free with landed now, but some people still never do them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say who. I had to help AO recently get all those magics, including Meteor.
oh, let's see. Yeah, speaking of which, in Tech Doing, apparently a strat is to abuse desync positions. That is new to me, but I haven't done Tech Doing yet.
I've done a lot of tech. There's like different types of tech, by the way, like different missions you go on. So it's not just like one tech Dune thing.
Okay. Also, oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna mention that I've actually been I've been playing since beta. So like, I originally played on Tarlock server, but then my friend was like, "Oh, I'm on Rari server," so I moved over to that actual. I moved over to that absolute
funny
princess.
You say you were on Tarlac. I had my human on Tarlac, which is a lot older. I did play the test, but I didn't save my account, and I left it. I left that account. It was a human. That was the funnier part, because again, elves weren't a thing for a while.
Yeah, we had to wait until technically G8. Well, I guess I should say quote unquote G6 because we got them a little bit earlier than we got Iria.
Yeah, they were a little bit earlier for sure.
But like, you know, those generations were just like minor updates. They were less of content.
You got an Argus following you.
Yeah, he's being a stinky boy.
He wants to eat your toes.
No, not my toes.
Well, that was a mimic. You can put him to sleep and see the lullaby.
Oh yeah, I just wanted the scroll if they drop it. I don't know. I'm greedy for scrolls. It's a bad habit from like all my days of farming Rabbit. Why do you have so much HP?
Because they have will.
Ow.
They have will. They have a way.
Stop it. No more Quake looping me. Get out of here. I seen a oh my goodness, brain. I seen a report for Stomp, and I was like, do people actually still use Stomp?
Yeah, they still do. Giants still use them. Same with Wingard and everything else. They mostly use what was the skill that they use to like gather up mobs because they can just endlessly like spam it?
It's a new move, so I'm not very used to it. But it's like I know it's a
Yeah.
triple shove now, and they just get to like pull them all into one spot and then do giant
Yeah.
swing.
Yeah,
Like,
that's literally what I've seen so many times. Like I've seen them spam it like 3 or 4 times in a row and time shifted even.
I'm just
So
like, I got one question next on. When do I get to use magic missile outside of transformation?
yeah, I mean, I also have another question. When can we use our final shot without having to use a bow? And can we just have it when literally it's for staff now? Because nobody has a staff upgrade. You know, like why don't we have a casting speed booster and just teleport around? I don't see why not.
Actually, yeah, that would put elves a little bit more on the list.
Outlet side a little bit.
Or like, if they don't want to do a casting speed, they can make it a temporary chain shift or chain cast.
Chain casting, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I already get chain casting with my staff, but
Yeah, but if you had like a, oh, I popped my whatchamacallit, and now I have like 20-30 seconds of chain cast +4 on
snap casting.
on like bolts and ents. Like you would be, why did I do that? I had one stack. You would be more incentivized to use final shot when you're like in a bit of a
The issue
situation.
with Final Shot right now is one, they expect you to utilize bow. Two, they made it where it's basically requiring you to erg a bow to actually have good aim speed and damage. They also incentivize you to spend a bunch on reforges just to get a bow to be good. And then on top of that, bow is also extremely pricey, especially for Ruination. You know, it's not cheap. It's not chump change like, you know, if you do a staff and stuff like that, ironically.
Yeah, because I remember it was about 2 or 3 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago. It was when G20 was still new. I was playing this with a buddy, and he had like this super cracked out bow build that he has spent years working on.
And then they nerfed it and changed it and stuff
everybody
like
was like, "Oh my god, elves so broken. Just hide on reindeer, mag everything, easy, GG, way better than giants." You know, the typical downplay that we get in video game communities nowadays. And yeah, I came back, and he's like, "Yeah, so I don't touch archery anymore."
Like, again, I have to be honest, what they did towards archery was dirty. They basically went, yeah, no, you know how like it's so easy now to get that build? Yeah, not anymore. Like, it was technically easier to get the Magnum build by just using armor and stuff like that. You didn't have to reforge.
Oh my god.
Instead, they nerfed the crap out of Magnum Shot. They nerfed the crap out of everything else other than Crash Shot. So people are now making Crash Shot builds. And yeah, I'm glad that I'm speaking the gospel of archery for you, because I've used it for so many years. So many. And I've changed with the times with it. I've worked hard on it. I have a behalful, and that's what I left it at. I am not going for a Ruination, because my behalful, once I get palette on it, it's the same as Ruination in roll, which is insane.
I want to explain really quick that last minute of combat you guys seen. I got elf locked every single situation with that with that lightning rod. I had released it, I tapped it, and my character held it. Wait, that's the box?
Your character didn't want to let it go, okay? It was like, I'll never let it go.
I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down.
Oh, he's got friends! I hate his friends.
I'm gonna turn around and desert you. That's literally what it was like at that moment.
I'm experiencing abandonment issues.
Yes, you are. As long as you're not eaten into river, you're fine.
I'm not a sack of puppies, so I'm safe.
Yeah, you're good. Maybe. I mean, if you're in Florida, you'd be lit on fire, maybe. Like, again, they're very brutal to their animals.
I know. I still remember the news broke of the guy who threw the alligator through the, I forget if it was Wendy's. Oh,
it was like a Wendy's, yeah, it was a Wendy's door. There's like a Wendy's takeout door. But yeah, no, there was somebody that lit a raccoon on fire and boasted about it, and then it ended up getting called on, obviously, and he's like, well, it was in my trash, of course I'm gonna set it on fire. It's like, what in the world is wrong with you?
Did you see that desync?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my goodness.
They can sometimes just slide right out the dungeon, and you can't hit them either.
I remember... I don't even... Wait, I think it's rare item? Wait, no, it isn't. Wait, I looked right at it. I'm so dumb.
Yeah,
I'll grab actually, I'll just go get normal arrows because I use archery for like low level dungeons, so I can just clear it out with crash. But it used to be so bad, right? Like you probably remember this, but I don't know how bad it was for you because I live on the East Coast. In Pika Dungeon, if you got hit by a ghost twice, you would like fly out the dungeon like this into another room and then teleport back and then get hit and then teleport back again.
I had that before because I was on the East Coast when I played Mabi the first time ever. I moved. I moved far away from the East Coast, so I'm good now.
I don't blame you. It was an experience.
Yeah, no, Florida was an experience and a half.
Oh, I know. I'm here.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Like, I had a lot of creepy stalker old men, so I was more comfortable leaving.
I get to deal with the psychotic chicks.
I get to deal with like the Karens that
when you open a door for them and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing, you piece of shit? Ugly people like you shouldn't even be out here," and stuff like that. Like they just say like a bunch of like weird cringy insults and shit to me and then start laughing and I'm like, what the fuck is like...
I never had that, but that's probably because I was usually very nice to people that opened the door for me. I was like, oh, thank you.
You're also not an average looking guy. You would be surprised how toxic some of these like more...
Huh? I was just nice to people that opened the door for me, no matter what they looked like. Yeah, I was like, oh, thank you. You helped me.
I've met a few nice people. Like, usually I get, like, a lot of shit. The only time I don't get a lot of shit is, like, when I'm with my nephew. But that's because my nephew is, like, super hot and built. So, like, they just end up, like, flirting with him, you know?
I'm sorry. Every time I hear hot to somebody, I just imagine, like, they're probably, like, one of those stuck-up kids. And I know I'm not supposed to have that mindset, but I just remember it so much in Florida that the hot guys were always the crazy guys that also like pushed your boundaries and stuff like that, and also like played games and stuff like that to try and get your attention. And I had to deal with so many guys like that in school that I just have a disgusted reaction. Literal verbal regurgitation in my throat.
Well, that actually explains a lot to me that I did not understand.
Yeah.
Some girls are like, you play games? I'd be like, yeah, I play casually every once in a while.
No, not the ones that play games like actually online.
No, I get that.
I mean, play games like...
Oh, you mean like play with your heart?
Well, no, not play with my heart. More like play to try and bully and teach you to get any reaction from you.
Oh, okay, I get you. They're like
because again, I used to ignore a lot of them. I'll be real. FYI. I would literally almost avoid them like they were the plague.
Well, actually, I guess there still is kind of a bit of a stigmatism for like the stigmatism. Wait, that's an I thing. You know what I'm saying? There's like a thing. Wait, did I need to talk to you? You're not the one that repairs, right? Okay, I didn't need to repair my... I needed to go to someone else to repair. Lasser, that's what I need to go to. But there's a bit of a stigma, or in some places for guys who play games. But I've never like heard anybody actually vocalize it. But like I could see it, where like they're like, hey, what do you do on your free time? They're like me for a while. I drew, I biked. I used to bike for like 4 to 9 hours a day because I used to love biking so much.
Yeah,
and then I play video games and they would cringe. You could see you could see it on their face.
Oh my god.
And it's like, yeah, I gotta go. Like, all right.
No, I was the type of person that like hung out with the unpopular kids. The unpopular being like kids that gamed or were in band because a lot of them were just like cool and chill.
Yeah, I feel bad for the band
And
kids.
I had a lot of guys that would basically harass me essentially. Is if I had my head down because I was resting because I had a migraine, they would get bet into basically singing songs and playing with my hair. Now, me being somebody that is like a severe germaphobe and hate the noise when I have a migraine, I literally go, "Can you please shut up?" Literally, it was just always such a thing where I would just get annoyed by a lot of them.
Actually, I don't think that you should bring me to the Lord mission because I only got 8 rats left. I might as well just go to the dungeon. The first few rooms of the dungeon and then leave.
Okay, if you want to do that, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. I was kind of like on the other end.
Yeah.
I didn't have like, I'm not gonna go into hiccup. I'm not gonna go into details because it's too dark. But I didn't have like the best childhood, and so like I was the kid who was always like sleep deprived, and I would just sit at my lunch table alone. And then I had people who would just like force themselves into friendship, and that's how I got to be social. Like I didn't really talk until I was like 16, 17 years. I
I
kept to
mean,
myself.
I'll be real with you. I understand. I've dealt with a lot too. We're not gonna go into detail either because there's a lot of dark stuff. It's like almost like a big giant list, but yeah, no, I understand.
Wait, I need to grab something from. I don't remember what it was.
You're gonna kill rats.
Yeah, I came into my bank for something now. I don't remember what it was. I should vocalize it. Usually I vocalize it on stream because then, like, if I forget, someone's like, "Oh, hey, you should go do that."
Yeah. That way you can get like a little checklist.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm streaming, I set up like a little checklist on the side to tell myself what I was doing. I don't show it half the time. That's why when I showed it on my one stream, I feel like a lot of people were kind of judging me because of my artifact hunting for a volume book for, believe it or not, AO. Because I was helping her get the collection stuff done because I can get it done way quicker.
Yeah.
You know, because AO didn't even have like L rods or stuff like that to like do everything with. And artifact excavation is like so evil.
I suffer from artifact excavation.
I have an R1. So yeah. I understand.
But then again, like, I had an issue where my game would lag and it would make my mouse like boop, like that, and then that was just kind of it for my artifact. Just rip right across the object.
Oh, you're talking about the fossil thing.
Yeah, isn't that it? Where like you uncover the fossils and you... Okay, never mind. Artifact is the one where you just go get L rods, pick up items, and you do it yourself, right?
Yeah, and you appraise it basically. Yeah.
Okay, I was confused, you're right.
But those are also confusing, but what I normally did was, on the outline, you actually should be uncovering that bit, so it's fine to have the little red over the line. Because it gives you almost perfect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's like a little tip and trip for me.
A slightly small, but kind of cool detail.
Mm-hmm.
My tail slightly follows my mouse.
Yeah. That's very cute.
I couldn't figure out how to get animation wiggles, so I settled for it. And I liked it a lot now, I don't want to get rid of it.
Well, normally if you want to do animation wiggles, I think you have to, like, give it physics. And if your avatar moves, then it's supposed to go a set place and do a certain thing. Like, that's kind of how rigging works. And I know you're doing 2D, which I do 3D, so that's even more of a nightmare when I add a tail.
The issue that I had was hierarchy. Because I didn't do the hierarchy perfect. There was no videos on it or anything, and I'm the type of person who learns very easily from like guides and then experience over just experience. So this being my second model that I had made, I didn't understand the hierarchy as well as I thought I did, and I had actually put it in the wrong order, and then after I put it in the wrong order, they had updated it and made the hierarchy work different, but it had
Yeah.
caused an issue with my model because it was working off of the old hierarchy in the new update. And so,
Yeah.
like, when I attempted to change it, my tail would, like, attach to my face, and it would, like, move with my head instead of with my body. It was...
Yeah, because if I recall, if you're using the program I'm thinking, saying you have to like make an actual like back or shoulder bit that is just hidden, and it attaches to that. If I recall, for rigging.
Yeah, I basically just attached my my warp deformer to the body. But like I shouldn't have been using like glue and stuff. I should have just like did it normally. It's a bit more resource heavy, but it's much easier to manage. But you know that stuff is not really out there, right? Well, it wasn't really out there when I had did live 2D. I had learned pretty much everything on my own, with the occasional asking Leah if my head looked weird.
Yeah, I learned it because I helped my sibling with it. I'll leave it at that. And I also helped another person with it before, so I learned a little bit because I'm somebody that likes scripting, coding, and stuff like that. So.
Oh, I want to get into coding, because I want to learn Unity, but I'm at such an overwhelming point. I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, a lot of the coding can be very difficult. That's why like having a little dictionary of what you can and can't write and explaining to yourself kind of like how it works is a good idea, and put it in your own words than what they write and stuff.
Also, Leah, I made the eyes bigger and you didn't even notice it. Yeah, tell me to shrink the eye. Eat that. Shit looks way better.
Yeah, having little big eyes, they look so cute.
Wait, having my big eyes look weird?
No, having them look cute. But they're saying it looked weird for so long.
Oh yeah. This is the size that they originally was. They Leah and someone else that I had asked for advice was like, shrink the eyes, and then I did, and then everyone's like, it looks like you're permanently stuck in trauma state, and I'm like, that's cool. I'm gonna increase my eye size now.
Yeah, no, I have a shocked face that I can set, and my pupils get really tiny, but my eyes just open up really big, and it's very funny when I do it, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is not how my character should normally look. It should always be perpetually looking like they were about to cry instead.
Oh no.
Yeah, because that's kind of how I have it set, is that I don't actually have it set to smile for the main face. And so it's very funny when I talk and do certain animations and stuff, and it just looks so funny. And like I have one that looks like basically the smug look from an anime. And like it can just show the fangs, because I do have fangs on the model in the team. But yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna, next time you stream, I'll pop in and I'll see it for sure.
Yeah, you'll probably see the special model that will be redeemed later.
Your head looked weird for a long time. I give you that. My head looked mad weird. It was probably like one of the ugliest models I've ever made.
It was that bad. I've seen worse.
Yeah, it was pretty
Come
terrible.
on.
No, you didn't see worse. I'm telling you. Hold on.
I've seen worse. There's no way.
I actually lost followers because of how bad
Oh my
it
god.
was. Yeah, like people, like they started following me before I showed my model, and then after I did, they were like, "Yeah, I'm unfollowing you." Like I had to make it myself.
God.
I had to make it myself, and I was working like fucking 16-hour work shifts. I'm struggling.
I'm so sorry.
The community is brutal. I expected it, actually. Like once I realized how fucked up people are towards like other people, and like not just the streamers but like the viewers and stuff, like there's no room for error. You're either like that right off the rip, or you're nothing when it comes to being a guy. And then like for the girls, you can kind of spruce it up with a little bit of sexuality and avoid having too bad of a disastrous start.
I mean, with this coming model, I guess it's sexuality. I don't know, but I do 3D models. Mainly because I don't really like doing 2D. Because if I did 2D, it's going to be my art,
Yeah.
and a lot of people I knew were very harsh and critical about my art because the way that I drew and did certain things, they were very underappreciated in real life. And I took that into mindset that I would just do 3D instead because I do much better 3D because I can do the textures and everything like that just fine, do the drawing, editing, all that stuff,
Yeah.
But obviously with other people's stuff, um I used to do 2D art design. Okay, I used to, but I'm very hypercritical about it, so I don't do it.
I I wanted to show you like a really OG of my
Hmm.
model, but I can't. So I'd have to dig through my DMs. I know I sent it to you, Leah, to have like a few of my horror. So I'm gonna show you my slightly updated one, where like I fixed the hair and stuff a bit.
Hmm.
That's it. Like I made the eyes bigger and I made my eyes a little bit smaller. Terrible, isn't it? Look at it.
Where'd you set it in?
Oh, I put it on stream. Everyone's suffering
Oh,
with you.
okay. Oh, it does look like they're very much in shock.
I am in I am in
I mean,
absolute fear
the
trauma.
hair is kind of cute though. I do like the short thing. Maybe that's just a me thing.
Oh, thanks. I actually like it a lot. I tried to do multiple different hairstyles, but I ended up with this one. I was like, this is
I
my
do
favorite.
like that. I'll be honest, I do like it, the design. Maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I'm just weird. Okay, I like certain art because I
I
feel
like
like
it too.
I can't do it very well. Like I can't draw hair very well. I'll be real.
I
Especially
like
when I have to layer everything and like put it on certain surfaces.
I really like the short hair. It's my favorite thing.
Mhm.
Like one of my favorite things about my model. Like you might
Yeah.
not be able to see it very well. Uh Likely because hold on. Where's my Oh, there it is. I forgot it's sprout capture now. Oh, I could just increase my size in VTube Studio, didn't Yeah, like I actually like really liked my hair a lot. So like
Now you're growing bigger than me. Oh no.
I put a lot of work into it.
So big, so
I
big.
big I
But
control
yeah,
it
it
good.
looks really nice. I like it. It's very stylized, very
Okay.
personal.
Glasses was Ah that's why I couldn't get my glasses there. I just realized my glasses was
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, okay.
It's adorable. It's like grandpa glasses. I love it. It reminds me of my grandfather.
Oh, I'm getting older by the second. Help.
It's okay. It's okay. Let the age happen. It adds
And
character.
don't worry, Dingle. I'm not gonna stab anyone. I don't have my knife yet.
Not yet. You just gotta remember when you add it.
Yeah, when I do, because I always forget. I think like I've had my sad face for a while, and I only used it one time, and it was when Goodest Girl came into my chat. I forgot what she told me to do. I said no, and then she said she was gonna cut my balls off, and then there's a
Oh
clip of me
god.
begging for her to not cut my balls off.
Jesus Christ, what have you been streaming? Like, what is your stream community? Am I safe?
They're crazy. All VTubers are crazy. You just have to find the good crazy ones.
Like, am I safe? That's a good question. I love how you check to see if that chest was a mimic or not when you cleared all the other mimics.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not taking any chances.
It's dangerous. They'll do 1 damage to me. It's terrifying.
It's horrifying when they get you stuck in that elf lock and you can't fight back.
I remember back when like when the difference between giants and elves started to become like very apparent. You could get crit by the chest for like 100 damage or so. You know, back when
Yeah.
like 300 or so was like really bad. And then giants would get crit for like 3 damage because Veil
Yeah.
Shield.
And like you remember that enchants and upgrades and stuff like that weren't a thing, so elves had to deal with light armor and giants could just wear heavy armor just fine.
Yeah, heavy armor 2 accessories when the armor
Yeah.
mastery got released as well, so it just got worse.
Yeah. And then the reforging thing actually like buffed them way too high because their heavy armor was the only way of getting defense and protection on rolls. Because light armor at first couldn't get it. Yeah. That was the thing. So many differences now that it's like it's nice, but at the same time it feels like elves kind of still get cucked really bad for a lot of things.
Yeah. That's why when people are like, whenever somebody says like, "Oh, you're playing super sweaty," I'm like, "Bro, I'm playing an elf." Like anybody who's playing an elf already knows that we're fucked. Like we're playing for fun.
Yeah. It's called natural selection.
Yeah. We decided to be cute, therefore we were punished.
We decided to be stylish and fashionable, and you know what Mavi said?
I wish.
You know, you see that health? You see that defense? Yeah, bye-bye. This is a casual, like, hello, goodbye.
This makes you feel so bad. Look at 15 protection. If I was a giant,
You
I'd have
only
like 50.
That much? Oh, I have almost 580 right now.
On your defense?
Yep.
Oh, well, I have no idea where you're getting all the defense from. But then again...
so there's tech. There's tech.
Okay, yeah, I don't have tech yet.
And then on top of that, I do have my strength up to 1,572.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I play sweaty, okay?
Yeah, you're a sweaty sweat lord.
I'm sweaty.
The showers call.
Listen, there's a reason why people bring me on text and drag me everywhere when I don't want to go. They'll be like, nah, it's time. But I want to sit in my castle in the sky. No, you gotta go. Pack your bags, pack all your food, take all your trash with you. We're going dungeoning.
New people. The new guy's gone now.
No.
That's a staff.
Yeah, I have a castle in the sky. It's a casual castle in the sky, you know, it's nothing serious.
I'm expecting to see it.
You want to see it?
Is it a Minecraft castle in the sky, or is it a Terraria castle in the sky?
No, it's a Mabinogi castle in the sky.
Don't say that, it'll disappoint me.
It's Mabi. You want me to bring you to my castle in the sky?
Okay.
You can go there by going
that?
to my homestead first.
I can't read your name, you're so fast. How are you so fast?
That's not me.
It's Leah, I know it's Leah. She's the only one who's riding around on a big fat cock.
Oh my god. It's a cockatree. Technically. It's a fat burp.
Caw!
It's girthy.
Like I love the head movement on it though, because it's like really slow compared to other birds, so it gives me that feeling that it's obese.
Yeah. What channel are you on?
5. I love the walking bird animation, it's so...
I don't think I have you out as a friend. I'm gonna do that real quick.
You don't?
No, I don't think so. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to delete you because I added you.
Yeah, no, that'd be good.
Hi.
As I go, hi. Well, I just got robbed of 23 homestead stones. It's fine.
Dang. Oh, look. I got my
You've seen my
wagon.
homestead, right?
Yeah.
You've
Well,
seen
some
it,
people...
right?
call it a dragon, I call it inventory space.
Yes.
I haven't seen your homestead yet.
Oh my god. Okay, well, you need to try it first and let me know how it works on your frame. That's first. It's a first.
Oh, I might want to do that offline because I already have a really old 500-watt power supply that's taking the
No.
place of my other power supply that's
I'll
already
be
dead.
honest here. AO can run my homestead with no lag.
Okay.
And she has a really old laptop.
I'm just a little bit worried, you know? Because I'm stressing it with my model right now.
Okay, then check my homestead. It's open to everybody. You can let me know. I know Midden though, he has a newer PC with like newer graphics and stuff like that. He actually lags like a lot. You know. But I'm gonna bring you to the castle in the sky. For sure.
Oh yeah, Mabinogi does not like your homestead. It's
Yeah,
not.
just face towards the other direction.
Oh, it's great. Holy shit, it's running at 10% resources, and it's still lagging. Thank you, developers.
Yeah, I usually face towards the house because it's less cherry blossoms, so you won't lag as bad. But yeah, no, my homestead is giant, big, and got a lot of resources everywhere. But yeah, no, I loaded very quickly in my homestead and I have 0 lag, but a lot of people lag, so that's why I'm like, okay. But let me real quick go teleport to my castle in the sky and then I'll bring you there with my partner.
Oh
As
man.
I always.
So I want to let you know that it's not like you guys on the stream. It is actually Mabinogi refusing to run beyond 30 FPS, even though I can clearly handle it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So now I'm opening my partner up. I'm going to my homestead at the portal. And then I'm going to open a party and go to the sky.
Oh, we gotta head back to the origin spot.
Yeah, I know you guys are distracted by my beautiful homestead. You know? Okay, I need to take one at a time.
You're talking like somebody who wants to be head pat it.
What? Who?
Go ahead, Leah.
Now, fair warning, keep your hands and feet inside the cart until we fully make a stop. Otherwise you'll end up in a random location that you'll never know how to get out of until you teleport.
Yeah. It's just like riding the chariot to that castle in Bloodborne.
Okay, you may now leave the cart. And you may wait here for further progress. Okay, then I'm going into my homestead. And I'll be back with the other one. You know, the other collection of riding on the cart. Okay. I am here. You may request to ride.
Oh, I have to right click. I have to right click Rem.
Yeah, the partner.
Oh, I'm too far away.
It's okay. Alright. Making sure all hands and feet are first in the cart. We don't want any mishaps. I don't want to lose anybody into the basement, okay? Alright. Everybody's here. Welcome to my castle in the sky.
Are there guild stones?
Oh, because these are all my friends.
Oh.
Yeah. I brought a lot of them here.
But did they give this to you as like...
We don't question what's in the basement.
I'm not asking about the basement. I was just wondering how the heck you even got here.
Oh, this is the saga.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't completed the saga yet. I gotta...
Yeah. You'll see this when you do the saga, yeah.
Okay. Cause I gotta do like
You'll see my
Harlan
stone
and
here.
stuff.
By the way, you will see my stone here in the saga. A lot of people have. But yeah, no, we don't talk about the basement. Okay, we don't talk about the basement. I only visit there every so often with AO, it's fine.
I did not need your kinky stories
It's
on
not a
my
kink.
stream.
It's not a kink. No, 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 no. It's not a kink. It's not a kink. There's nothing kinky going in there.
Yeah, it's nice that they let you come back up here. I wish that they would let us
Yeah.
go to the soul stream. Uh, I mean, I guess we technically could, but it counts as a dungeon, not an open place.
Hmm.
Yeah, the sky is
Yeah.
smoking, right?
It's some beautiful cloud effects.
I need more. Starting to feel.
Yeah, I usually start my streams on this plaid little teleport pad. My castle in the sky. But yeah, you're free to save this with any imp that you have if you really want to visit. You know, because sometimes in my streams I will be here and some people stop by when they want to visit. There
But
is no sun, silly.
let's save this with a what?
You can save this with an imp, like a warp imp, or like
Oh,
biscuit or sprinkles.
I actually forgot about saving.
Yeah. I have this saved with a warp imp plus my guildstone so they can never keep me out of this. I always get it back. Yeah, there's no sun here, silly. This is this is a fabricated land. There's no sun.
I think my warp imp was one of the. Yeah, my warp imp was one of the pets that just disappeared from my list when they had merged the servers. Yeah, I don't have my
Huh.
warp imp anymore. I lost my warp imp and I lost my scooter. No idea why.
Oh, so sad for that. You've put in a report on that, right?
Uh, I believe I did at one point and they didn't, like, they never got back to it, so I just kind of like, eh. I don't feel like fighting
Uh,
them. I already had to fight really hard to get my account because some jackass got into my account and started, like, transferring my items.
yeah. That's why I have a lot of two-step authentication on a lot of things.
I did.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
That's the
for commenting my colors, yeah.
that's the impressive thing. He actually got through it despite it having like full security, like security
That
questions and everything.
sounds interesting because that sounds like it was probably hacked through the two-step at that
Yeah.
point.
So I had to
So
kind
he
of fight
bypassed it.
Nexon in order to do that and like prove that I exist. And then they let me change my password, my two-step and everything like
Yeah,
that.
Mari Bear helped me with the colors actually. I used just the purple from a monochromatic dye pack, and then I couldn't find the 34, 34, 34, which is the like black gray that they used on the set. And I was like, well, if I can't find it, then I might as well get dark purple and just merge the two colors for the shirt because I don't like the bralette piece that separates from the main shirt on the collar bit. So yeah, Mari Bear helped me on that one.
You can't find the sun because it's directly above us at all times. Always evasive.
It's always running away from you. You'll
Yeah.
never find.
I remember back in old Mabi, the
Hmm.
sun and the moon would actually like rotate around the map.
Yeah.
And so like the sun would go underground and anytime that you had like a problem loading and the ground didn't load, you would just get like a ridiculous bright light from the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
I'd also
Like,
include like,
especially if you got out of Dumbarton's barrier.
oh yeah, yes, the sunsets were the or sunrises were the worst. Like if you looked in
Mhm.
the direction of the sunrise, even if it was behind a mountain, you were blinded.
Yeah, yeah, you were blind for a while. Yeah. That was like the funniest thing to me in Mabi is that they have no like brightness setting for a lot of things. So you have to basically set it on your screen because everything that you also print screen and stuff is saved from your screen itself. So like all your screenshots, photos, everything like that, if you have like something set on your screen, it's going to show up like that for somebody's photo for you.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because it actually screenshot from your screen. And not even a joke there. It's almost like if you shared your screen and they just took a screenshot that way.
Because I
But
remember, I always use snippet.
yeah.
And before I used snippet, I used push, and I would just use the snippet
Yeah.
from push.
Well, I use just print screen and just pull it out the folder. That's how I know.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
because I used to use Gyazo and Snipe It and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah. Is based.
I mean,
Gyazo too, yeah.
on
Gyazo I used so long ago. I don't use it anymore. I just use print screen and just edit the blocks out or stuff out if I needed to. But since Mabi is very like, oh yeah, you print screen, it's only taking the snipe of the game and using your screen as a base to basically, take the colors and stuff that you wanted for the edits. So you can make your own filters and stuff like that for screenshots and stuff. That's why some people have very bland colors and then other people don't. So
okay, yeah, I know in Magic.
where did I
Still fine.
okay, it's right there. But you instill and then you can cast a whole meteor.
Yeah, I can
you
cast a
know?
meteor with a sword. Yeah,
You can also cast the fireball, but you can charge it before you cast it so that you can run around and do things before you cast.
yeah, like hit stuff.
Yeah, and then you can also do snap casting, well, spell walk and snap casting on a normal staff, but you can't snap cast on sword. But you can charge while fighting, which is very nice when you're doing the melee skills and stuff.
Yeah,
But if you do anything outside of those skill sets, it will reset the charging. So that's why you kind of plan ahead of time.
yeah, fair
But
enough.
yeah.
I mean, I usually roll with the basics anyway, so like I'm
Hmm.
fine. Uh, I don't use bash like I should.
Yeah, I can't use snapcast with my sword. Let me see if they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it because at the start you couldn't use it.
Oh, fair enough. At least they made it worse. Or they made it better, not worse. My bad. At least they didn't make it
Yeah,
worse.
yeah. At least it didn't make it worse. Yeah, so they fixed it then. I'm happy about that because you couldn't use snapcast before. That was actually like a major problem with it to me because I was like, well, I can't really throw my hailstorm if it's not charged.
So I have a question about I can't pronounce the place, so I'm gonna call it Slanad. Whatever.
Mm.
A place where you go with Dream Girl and it has like dragons and it has this boss at the end where you have to like pick a character and you lower its shield
Oh,
and fight it.
Seed?
Yeah, see. So like yeah, I
I
understand the whole
solo
like
that.
picking the AI and then fighting, right? Gunner are
Hmm.
best, at least in my experience. What I don't understand is how am I supposed to defend against that regeneration? Because that regeneration gets really strong at around
Okay,
20%.
so how Song of Grief works is you want to dance to the death to like lower its defense, and then you want to do like your dragons if you have some to lower their defense, and then you want to do speed walking and avoid getting hit basically. So using like circles and stuff, and then throwing damage at the boss is the best option as well. Like
That's
I
like,
could bring you into it if you really want to,
oh,
if
Leah needs
you've
to get
done
one
your part.
clear of it, so like it'd be fine. I'd be fine to do it.
Okay, okay, I can take you there. So the fear one, right? Because that's the one with the people.
I don't know like pretty much anything about it. I just kind of like did it at one point.
Yeah, I can carry you. I've soloed it multiple
Okay.
times,
Yeah,
so.
it's fear. It's fear. 'Cause, like I did it before too, but like I did it so long ago, I don't remember like how I did it.
Hmm.
I was like, I soloed this. I can't believe that I'm having a hard time doing this with 3 people. It doesn't make any sense. But I get it then. It's probably because I dance a death to lower the defense, and then I hit it with my one dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess tomorrow I'll do Boltine mission. Well, when I'm off stream, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm getting a little bit tired.
Yeah.
Wearing my head, well, not really tired as in sleepy tired, but wearing these headphones, like they put a
You want to
strain
do
on my head.
advanced, right?
Huh?
Advanced?
Can you repeat that?
You want to do advanced?
I think that she needs fear.
Yeah, but
Or...
a beginner enter advanced.
Oh, it's advanced. Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Needs advanced fear.
Well, I always have the dog, but then I prep fish ahead of time.
Wait for us.
So... Oh, I'm not waiting, because I'm speedrunning.
Terrible. Like, I help you guys out. Also, see you at the end, losers.
See you at the finish line. Bye! See you at boss, basically. That's a funny joke.
Kind of kept me... Like, one of the reasons why I didn't play Warframe with people for a really long time when I first started playing. My first few games was like, everyone was bolting ahead with like normal Mirage, just melting everything. And I didn't experience any of the game for like the first 2 hours I played. And I was like, yeah, I should probably just like play offline.
That sounds alright.
And then like by the time I felt more comfortable playing online, I just decided not to play with people at all. I was like, yeah, I'll just play alone.
Yeah, you're just gonna see me have the zoomies. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just wait for a final destination and then take it.
Okay. And then I'll do the last one up at the top, and then I'll go back to dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wait by dragons.
That is fun.
I said bye, not in. I'm not gonna sit in dragons.
Well, you first have to deal with the worms anyways.
Yeah, I'm too weak for that. It took me a while to kill the dragons.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go finish up the doggies now. And then I have to do the orb in the center.
Oh, I want to get a pet dye. I want to change the color of my scooter. I think I can. Oh, you can't. Oh, I guess I just have to deal with him being yellow.
Yeah, you can just vibe there. You can talk to your chat. Have fun.
Hi, chat. How are you doing? When the first Warframe raid came out, it was so bad. Yeah, I never learned anything. You know, I actually just learned about... I didn't realize that chat was going up. I'm sorry. I'm very used to not having chat. Except for, like, Leah, so I, like... Blue catches my eye a lot. I'm getting used to it, though. I'll do better. You can't use Snapcast. Oh, wait, yeah, he's saying you're wrong. Lynn Chad. Yeah, the old Chad place. When your Warframe came out, it was bad for you? Yeah, it was bad for me too. I actually just learned how to do the Warframe raid about 4 months ago. Somebody explained it to me, because the entire time that I had played Warframe, not a single person would explain it, and every time I looked up a quote-unquote guide on how to do it, they would just do things. I'm like, why are you doing this? And what are you doing? Like, it just looks like you're just randomly standing in places. The one where you kill Vahek, I think it is. I want to say it's Vahek. Nobody wanted to explain it. They're just like, do you know how to do the raid? No, you're not allowed to do it. Do you know how to do it? Yeah, well, you should just do it perfectly. They're like, hey, we're doing a prog run, and I'm like, cool. So you're teaching new player? They're like, yeah. And then I join, and they're like, why the fuck aren't you doing what you're supposed to do? And then they kick.
Yeah, that sounds pretty much right on
Like
a lot of those games.
it was like, yeah, fun times. Nothing says teaching beginners like telling them they're not allowed to play with you because they don't know how to do it.
Yeah, nothing like teaching beginners that you're toxic. Basically, that's like end of story. That's toxicity. It's not even like funny.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, you could be a lot funnier if you just didn't like be toxic, you know, and
Yeah,
just were more helpful.
Eidolons are kind of like that too. Like I try to teach new players Eidolon. Usually it clicks for them on the second Eidolon. But most of them tell me that they tried to do Eidolons for months and couldn't find any advice. They couldn't find any good guides on it. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
blame them because they're just like you're like guide for Eidolon, and then you boot up the video and they're like, so anyway guys, today I'm using Volt for Eidolons. As you could see, I'm melting them pretty easily. You could do this too. Just use Redeemer. Thanks, bye. I'll like and subscribe to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you ask the community, and they're just like, "Get good, teehee haha xd lol."
Yeah, that's something that also bothered me a lot with some communities. It's like, yeah, you won't need to explain the game. Like in Mabi's case, right? You need to explain the game. There is no like easy way of playing Mabi to a lot of people. Like, and if you leave them to their own devices, they're gonna end up realizing that Mabi is not very friendly to newbies at
Or
first.
worse,
Because there is a lot of stuff in Mabi.
the worst case scenario could happen. Final Fantasy 14. See, everyone's just
Hmm.
like Lamau just tank and spank, and so people
Yeah.
didn't learn how to play, and now Yoshi's like nuking any level of difficulty the game has beyond like the ultimate raids that he's been pushing out.
Hmm.
So like all the earlier content is becoming brain dead easy.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just tank and spank. Like, oh, you're the tank, just go in there and hit the boss and make sure you're hitting them while your tank stance is on.
Hmm.
Like, you don't want these games to become like this because the community refuses to teach people how to play the game better, and the developers
Yeah.
don't have really good guides or good tutorials on how to do it.
And that's why I try to be helpful to people that I know join the game. And I try to give them like tips on how to spend certain money and how to get certain money. And I also give them tips on how to be strong enough to handle that content. And it is very difficult at first for beginners to be able to handle a lot of content on Mabi because again, a lot of the good gear is very expensive. That makes it where you can actually run content like easier and not take like thousands of damage all at once, you
Yeah,
know?
like
Because they don't scale the mobs up, like, and they don't scale them down. So you do have to deal with a lot of damage at the starting levels. So I try to usually help them get a gear set that I randomly got from like Gacha, or I throw them like something that I randomly have just to boost their defense up for temporary use. And then I give them tips to increase their defense, which is by obviously taking a lot of damage. But we're ready.
yeah.
Pretty sure. Once we do this one
Oh,
up here. Yeah.
betrayal.
Yeah, there's one more step to Dragon, ironically. Like, I wish that there wasn't this weird step because it's like in between and it's like, you could be faster without this step because it just has like a lot of waves that
Yeah,
you
it
have to
just
kill stuff with.
kind of puts you out of the way. Like makes you do
Mm-hmm.
a bit extra. Yeah, the uh oh wait, you're I didn't realize that you're a Mins. I was just talking to you like you weren't. My bad. Yeah, the Ganyu thing, it was way worse when I started playing Genshin. Yeah, I played Genshin on release. And so what happened on release is if you didn't have if you didn't have D-Luke, they didn't want you.
Mm-hmm.
And so after a while, it devolved into like D Luke plus Venti. It was like, oh, have Venti pull everyone in, and then like another person runs D Luke, and then they nuke them. And then they found out that other characters exist in the game. Like, I'm forever Sakura's supporter too. Me and you both.
Yeah.
Like Muna. And so like the community like slowly started to accept more characters, but by the time they did, they already had like ruined the game for a lot of people by shoving them away if they didn't get ridiculous 5-star character who is clearly overtuned for like all the content at the time. Uh-oh, I was reaching for my tea. Dance for me! Dance for me!
They need to be grouped up better.
Oh, I would have pulled out my puppet if I knew. My bad.
Yeah, that's okay. Nah, just wait for cooldown of Dance of Death, it's fine. I have Mez confusing them.
Here, my drink one lullaby. It holds them for a reasonable amount of time.
Reasonable, yes.
Yeah, if I had rank one compose and musical knowledge, it would be for an absurd amount of time, but I don't. So.
Was there a third one left alive, or is that just me forgetting that it's dead? It looks like we don't. We have only 2. Okay, I wish they added the timer thingy like they did in the other one. Can't put
Oh,
them
they've
back to
already been
sleep.
slept.
I wish I could put them to sleep with my Reforged. But, I'll just have my pet confusing them, it's fine. Because I need to keep them together and not get knocked back.
Well, Leah's the ninja. You just shadow bind them.
Because I don't want to waste a meteor when I can waste it on the dragon. That's why I'm doing that.
Oh, dancing. Dance
Yeah.
for me. Ow.
There we go.
I got so scared. I was like, oh no, did my computer just turn off again? Because that's what happened when my power supply died. The screen just went black.
Okay, now I just need the dragons to group up.
I'm here. My stinky pet. Ow. Alright, they're all here.
There we go.
Wow. That's a lot of damage.
You don't focus on that. Mez is currently taking his latency damage, it's fine. Space will solve all the problems.
Exactly. Like,
okay, he just had to bust, and I'll just hit this,
They say a bunch of BS to Sephiroth, but the truth is that he knew all about Space Rock.
I had to be careful not to hit the guys, because they still trigger it. Did you want, like, a little walk on my pet? You can take a walk on the pet if you want. Save me some walking. Okay. Here, I'll give you a buff at least.
Hey, look, you're playing old Mabinogi. Look, your Generation 1 speed.
It's finest.
Yeah, that's like G1 speed right there.
Okay, let me heal up, and then let me set the pet to Sahid mode.
They were like, hey, you can make the trip from Tur to Dunbarton. It'll take you like half a day.
I remember they didn't give you a teleport.
It was you had to wait until nighttime for moon
but
gates.
You also couldn't teleport because they didn't give you the moon gate unlocked. So you had to walk there.
No, it was worse than that. Way back in the day, remember moon gates would be for specific towns every night. So you had to like wait until the night. Yeah.
Like Erie, you had to wait till morning, and then at the whole Aaron place, you had to wait till night.
Like, and base continent, you had to not only wait at night, but it would teleport to a very particular place.
I also had no mounts too. Like, I didn't get my horse or my bird when I first started. I had to actually get it later.
I had to pay, what, it was like 15 bucks for my slow ass horse now. I mean, it has 2 people mountain, but it's like a really
Okay,
slow
make sure
horse.
you for this. Mainly because once you finish with being the characters, you want to have your pet ready for it. Okay, I'm gonna become form of Valier. Valier?
Oh, I forget where it is. My,
Okay. Go Berserk first.
oh my gosh, what is it called? The Crystal of Harmony?
Yeah. I just type crystal. Or I look in new tab with search.
Wait, I wanted to use it. Yeah, now I'm dead. Ah, it's on the F keys. Forgot. I didn't mean to
Okay,
push that
turn
one.
on this character. I pick up the next one. And I do tuning. Here we go.
Isn't it funny how guns have a better final shot than bow? Oh,
There we go. Now I can do it.
oh, now yeah, I could definitely see it because now I'm doing normal damage again. I mean, not completely normal, but hey, like 19k over like 9k. Ow, that actually hurt like a lot. Oh, there it is. Ow. Excuse me, miss? Wanna try hitting me a little less harder? Run! Oh, my head. I had to like look down. I haven't. I used to be so used to Babanogi I didn't have to look down for my hotkeys, but like all that like Final Fantasy and Vindictus, I can no longer control J safely.
No problem.
Thank you. Send me right round, baby. So Echo is Ent, if I recall. Yeah.
Don't forget to do your advancing and stuff on your Echo Stone. Get your echoes in.
My Echo's stuck.
So I have some that I've been just upgrading just because I can. Because I break them down to try and get Ancient Golden.
Oh.
Seed it all free. Let's try and awaken to get what I need. My spirit attack radius? No! It's level 14! Why?
Bad man.
Yeah, you can only have one. So that's why I have the strength, the dexterity, and the mana one all together.
Oh, I need the Echo. Okay.
Yeah, they're stimulants, basically. Well, I just got attack speed radius 14 level on that one.
No, that's the worst.
Yeah, but it is rather funny because it having that big of a radius.
No, not that. I got playing instrument EXP. That. I'll take anything radius plus over playing instrument EXP. Oh well.
I mean, you can get more stimulant if you have more echo breakdown.
I can? What, I can just break down the extra one that I got?
Yeah. The fact that I got metallurgy success rate on my yellow one. What is with these bad rolls? Yeah, see, you get one stimulant for every echo stone you break down.
Oh, okay.
If you need more of them, I can trade you a bunch just so that you have stimulant.
Yeah, sure. I can melt my AP running this over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, I do that often.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can say goodbye to my AP. But you should roll when it's 25 plus. To be honest, because you get the highest rolls usually.
I should roll what?
When you level at 25, it's the best rolls. Like time to roll it.
Oh, when you advance it to 25?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll remember that next time then, because I wasn't too sure. I thought I just had to do everything in one run.
No, you don't. You can keep running it and getting the levels and stuff.
Okay.
So did you want to see why they call me a trash wing?
What, they call you a what?
Why they call me a trash wing?
A trash ming?
Yeah. I'll send you the image of my inventory.
Oh, your guild name. I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Yep. My brain is getting even more burrier.
It's okay.
But
But there's my inventory.
Yeah. That was my bad, Mins. I was kind of stupid in that regard. I didn't see the plus. So, I'm telling you, the longer I wear these headphones, the stupider I get.
Maybe the headphones are destroying your brainwaves. You can't hear.
I can't hear my own thoughts. They're too
Yeah, I
soundproof.
actually like headphones that don't have noise canceling outside rims. Because I like to hear myself talk, so I know what I'm saying.
Oh
You
boy.
know, I've had headphones where I can't even hear myself outside speak.
I
It's so ridiculous.
I just wanted to have some headphones to help get rid of the excessive amount of noise I had in my neighborhood. I used to have terrible neighbors who would like argue and scream and stuff like right
Yeah.
outside my house every day. And
Well, yeah, that's Florida.
like I worked night shifts and then I would get home like I'm gonna go to sleep and they're like, no, you're not. We're gonna argue and fight all day over menial shit. So I was
Well,
like,
it's
yeah, I
not
gotta
like I like hearing myself talk. It's more like I like knowing how I'm pronouncing something. So I'm not going all southern with it, you know what I mean?
yeah.
We're going normal with it, you know? But yeah.
Oh yeah, you have I forget what you called those. Yeah, the open indoor.
Mhm.
Just gotta trying to keep that accent in check, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that heavy accent in check, you know? But yeah, no, I sent my inventory to you in Discord. You'll probably love why I get called a trash man. I give Ronnie anxiety with my inventory.
Well, to be fair, a good portion of them are pretty good. Just some of them are absolutely terrifying.
Hmm.
Like
Like,
the
Runa wanted me to get rid of a lot of the junk I have on me, but I wanted to do giveaways so I can get rid of it.
I mean, if you have something you want to just get rid of, like, I'm not sure if you want to sell it.
Yeah, I do
Let me know
giveaways.
because I might be looking for it. I spend a lot of time trying to get stuff, and then like it just gets brought off the market right before I get the money for it, and I'm like, damn, I just
Well,
never see it again.
well, if you're looking for certain items, I probably might have them, or else I might have given them to someone else. Like,
Huh?
I sometimes give them to someone else, sometimes, like, depending on what it is.
Give me a second.
So,
Sorry,
like,
sometimes you
Runa's
just
been
like
taking a lot of my stuff and been selling it for me, because if I try to sell it, I'll just get tired of trying to sell it, and then I'll just take it off the market.
my dog turd. Leave me alone.
Yes, it sounds funny. But yeah, no, I'll probably be doing a giveaway stream on Mabi with my junk that I got from Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
I
you
said,
know what? That's a good point. Yeah, don't give it to me. Use it as a giveaway. Gotta
well,
get.
you can always join the giveaway. It's free for everyone.
Yeah, but I don't win until I complain that I don't win. Like last night, I
Well,
was like,
no,
damn, I
I
never
roll
win these
multiple
shuffles, and then
times.
I won
Let
this
me just say
puppet.
this. I literally roll multiple times because I'm trying to get rid of things. I just removed some things off the wheel and continue the roll.
You don't understand. You don't understand. It
Oh
took me 5 years to get a single shirt from an alliance raid in Final Fantasy 14 because I kept rolling sub 20.
my god. But I'll say this right now, maybe you might win. That's the whole point in getting in the raffles in the first place.
Oh yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
I just know my place on the RNG food chain.
Well, just an FYI, I take names out as I roll. So and I'm probably gonna be rolling till all the items are gone in the first place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's understandable then.
And I have a lot of them, so
Because you definitely don't want to have like, oh, this person won, and then you roll again, and you're like, looks like they won again. Oh, looks like they won
yeah.
again.
Yeah, I try to make it one person wins, gets their item, you know. I don't try to be too brutal. I also did a follower giveaway where somebody followed me, they would get a guaranteed item. So I would just roll on the wheel for them.
Yeah.
That's also another thing I did, because I didn't really gotcha it, you know. I have so many items, why do I need the gotcha? The, the item that I got from gotcha. It's an irony.
I should have probably did that. I had a lot of items. I had a lot of extras that I got rid of, but
Yeah,
mostly
I
because
was
like they didn't.
thinking next stream, I'll just take names of people that type in chat, and then just give them rolls. That's what I was thinking. Because I don't need the items, and Runa's gonna kill me if she sees my inventory and it's not getting cleaned. She really wants to kill me enough. I don't want to die.
He's gonna beat you with the broom. But yeah, not much happened. We were talking about the trash make inventory giveaway. I'll take one dim or a rune bow, please. I don't know. I don't know if we should give you that.
Those away. I think I make them for people and give them away. Like, believe it or not, I actually do make them and give them away to people without getting paid.
All right, I should start doing stuff. I have a lot of money to make, both for fashion and progress.
Yeah.
Friends, you stalked me.
Everybody.
We waited. Yo, fair enough.
Well, what are you planning on running after this?
I'll probably start doing solo stuff because I need to. I want to make a lot of money. I was running the market, like doing like wood and bandages and stuff like that. But some jackass has completely undercut me to the point where like all this trash.
Braids.
Have I tried what?
Braids.
Gray?
Braids. B-R-A-I-D.
B-R-A-I-D? I have no idea what that is.
Tailoring? Weaving? Hi, Shred.
Oh, braids. Yeah, I sold a few, and then somebody undercut me by like, 50%, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it to go back.
Now, if you leave them up, people will still buy them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're always useful for blacksmithing and for crafting stuff later on.
Trade! What's up?
I told them hi.
How's everybody's favorite menace?
It's the raids, right?
Yeah, it's a trade.
That's the whole point, yeah.
I don't know if that was old, but I said that yesterday, and I had met somebody yesterday, and they're streaming a raid at Shrade. I said Shrade in his chat. I couldn't say it in Shrades because I had to follow him.
He said it's the charade trade, so I now just call it Shrade.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, because he said that to somebody when he was raiding, so now I'm just calling it Shrade.
Hold on. There's stuff happening in chat.
Everybody's talking and vibing and hanging out. Everybody's so nice.
Yeah, it's so fun. It's so nice to be like in a community where like people are actually talking to each other.
It's so nice just having random friends, you know? I don't really have many of those.
What, random friends? Yeah, you do. You have me.
No, and you're not random.
I was random. I was just some schmuck who showed up, and it was like...
You're just some schmuck who messaged me to talk.
Say dad jokes and follow the blue name because I can't see everyone's green name in this grass field.
Yeah, I enjoy having a lot of friends. You can always add me on Mabi. Don't be shy to talk to me. I actually like talking to many people and helping them out with stuff.
Yeah, I tried talking to her once. She only took 9 hours to talk back to me. It was
what?
great.
I didn't take 9 hours.
It wasn't 9? Hold on.
No! What?
I got the alert 9 hours later, so I thought it was
what?
9.
Bruh, I talked to you literally like a few minutes after you waved with a wave icon.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm messed up because I went to sleep earlier. You know what? Never mind.
You see that?
It's all on me. It's on me. Yeah. I'm sorry I gaslit you. I'm so sorry.
Gaslit? I'm offended. No, not really. I mean, as I always say, you can't expect me to always message, okay? Because I do have a life. I believe it or not, I am not robot that's always 24 hours online. Even though I don't sleep often, it's fine.
Yeah, you're right though. It was only 7 hours.
Yeah, no, what? It was 7?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
I sent you.
No, I DM'd you at 9:55 a.m. I said thing, and then at 5:30 p.m. you messaged me back. It was like 7 hours.
Hold on. I'll show it. I waved to you, but you didn't say anything after that, so I just said something after that after a while, because I was wondering if you got shy or something with talking to me.
Oh, we were talking in game, so I thought it was fine.
Um,
No, I wasn't talking about
oh,
that. It's like after that when you were talking about the thing. I don't want to talk about DMs, but when you were talking about the thing, I responded, and then like 7 hours later, you're like you
oh
responded. And
yeah, no, I was
I was
sleeping. I leave myself online on Mabi when I'm sleeping.
yeah, I'm only messing with you though. I
So I
don't.
get kind of like little notes. I like it when I wake up to like little notes from
No,
people.
you're fine. You're fine. I don't mind. I just messing with you. I had to tease everyone. If I don't, then I'll just
Yeah,
explode and then cease to exist. So
but yeah, everybody's free to add me as a friend. I don't discriminate. Not
sometimes I'm
yet.
alone in my room at night and I pretend like I was born in the 60s. I don't know what. I
They
look
have
away for one
color
second and somebody's having some weird time related existential crisis.
Man, I don't know what mushrooms they got from the forest, but I want some.
I agree, Shrade. I can't believe she has a life. Isn't that disgusting? Imagine being happy and having financial stability.
Well, no, I don't have financial stability. I have health problems. That's what my life is. It's me going to
Yeah.
appointments. It's me dumping all my money all on appointments for health.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow. No problem.
thank you for the question mark excitement mark. Hey, you're not supposed to I spy that. I usually follow people when they're not paying attention, so it doesn't get all awkward. Now you're making
That
it weird.
you hit him with a ball. But yeah, no, I have a life of going in and out of medical stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine. That's why I don't have a job currently because they fired me.
I have I have the struggle bus of learning something and then forgetting a
Yeah,
portion of it the next day and then having to keep
it's
redoing that
okay.
until I get it down.
I think we
That's
all get there, you know?
it's a process.
Yeah, that's why they can't expect you to remember it in one sitting, you know?
Oh, it's not I mean it's not like I expect myself to memorize everything in one sitting, but like let's say uh let's say today like I was new to playing on keyboard and mouse and then I
Mhm.
learned that like you move the mouse by moving it with your hand and you select things by left clicking. I would forget the left clicking. Like I would forget half of it. So like the left clicking would be gone the next day. And then I'd have to remember like I'd have to basically do the whole like left clicking thing
Mhm.
and plus something else because if I don't add something else to it, I'll just forget that thing. It's like I always forget something, so I always
Yeah.
have to add a little extra so I can remember uh or it's just
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's just all my sleep deprivation catching up to
I
me.
mean, sometimes visiting the clinics are funny. They do make a lot of jokes. You know, they try to lighten you up. It's fine. You know, I'm not gonna repeat them because they're not appropriate in any way, shape, or form. Like they would probably like hint towards a lot of issues I'm dealing with that I don't want told. So yeah, but yeah, I exist and I'm a person, so I always enjoy having friends. That's all I have to say. But yeah, like if you wanted to collab, talk to me on stream, stuff like that, you can always ask. I'll always put you on a DM. I don't mind. It's like I have fun, you
All
know?
right. See, that's what I kind of expected when I first came into the VTuber community, and that's not what I got. I'm happy I started playing
Oh,
Mabinogi again.
well, as I like to say, life is short, so I'd like to live it with as many people as possible I connect with because it's better to have a lot of people hanging and vibing than feeling like I have to isolate individuals or hate somebody and stuff like that. I just don't like.
Yeah, understandable.
I just enjoy
You're
loving
right
people.
now.
Hey, Charade. He's Charade.
Oh my God, Charade,
Yeah.
get out of here with your 12 sky wings.
Yeah, it's
I'm sorry, I'm just messing with you.
oh, but yeah, welcome. But yeah, everyone's free to add me if they wanted to. Don't be shy.
I won't bully you a lot, Trade. I was there yesterday when Ronnie gave you a mental spanking of a lifetime.
He
He
got
put
he
you in
got
the
so
neglect room
bullied.
and forgot all about you. It was
He
horrible.
literally got so bullied, and I was there, and I felt so bad. Like, oh.
But it's okay because you made friends in prison, right? I mean, in
In
lockout,
prison.
lockout. Yeah.
In prison. Oh my god. You didn't go to prison, right, buddy? It wasn't that bad, right? There wasn't no bars. You could walk out freely, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the kick was funny.
I don't know if I found it kind of funny. I really didn't. I felt like it was very bullying. Like I know it was just for the joke bit, but it went too far after like a few seconds.
Some people are
Like
really into it.
like I would have put you back in the moment after. Like the moment that I kicked you, I would have put you back. Because that's called a nice thing I would do. Um
I would have
I
DM'd you
also
and
would
told
have
you to wait a moment.
stated like I also would have stated like, is this fine with you just for me to do it for the bit? Like that's what I would have asked ahead of time because I would never want to make somebody feel isolated or hated by a joke that was being made in the chat. um I know Ronnie was just doing it for the bit, but it did go rather far for a bit. And I was like, oh, I don't really like that. You know,
I
and that's why I was quiet the whole time because I didn't really want to talk while that situation was going on because I didn't want to be like the weird person out. Yeah, I know Ronnie did apologize because he said, I'm going into a private chat with Shrey just to say, like, sorry.
it was publicly private.
Yeah.
It was as private as Total Drama Island.
Yeah, for sure. But, I'm so sorry that happened. But, you know, I try to shout everybody out when I do my streams. So when you stop by, shout you out and stuff. You know, because I do like your model. Your model is very nice. It's very clean.
Oh, thanks. I worked really hard.
Yeah. I like both of your models, including Shades.
Oh, you meant Shrade's model. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, yeah, but I do like
Yeah,
your
that's
model
my
too.
bad.
It's clean too. I do
Dude,
like
I
it.
mistook in the compliment.
Listen. You can take the compliment too. It's fine. Take a share.
It's
No
Shrade's.
problem.
He needs it. Needs it.
He needs it after that one, buddy.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. He needs it.
Yeah, I felt bad. I did. No problem. Heart, heart. I give everybody little comments, you know. I give them all. Like, I like Ronnie's model too. I like Middens. They all have a very stylistic, like, design for a lot of models. Especially when they're like 2D to 3D, so they're very nice. Oh,
Oh, don't worry. I don't go far. I mostly just
I'm
do actual playful teasing, but
I find it hard to
I won't push
playfully
you.
bully people unless like they actually want it, like ask for it. Like I literally had somebody ask for me to bully them on a chat before, and I went, "Oh, I feel bad. I don't like doing it. You know, I'm not that type of person. I'm not a bullier. You know, because I wouldn't want to hurt somebody's feelings, and I wouldn't want my feelings hurt. So I try to keep everything very kind, happy, and loving. So you know, if you always need compliments, I'm the person. Ironically. But yeah, thank you for everybody that adds me as a friend. And if you ever need to talk, like help with stuff, you know, all that stuff, I can run all the way up to Chrome, so I'm free to do anything. And I can also run Zavetch's Gerg at any point. I know how to do that. Yeah. Well, if I was to do a bit with somebody, like something like playful, I usually notify them ahead of time that I'm going to say something that might be hurtful or like go, hey, would you be fine with me saying something like this in a DM? Like when I run Wrath with Midden, he like goes off the rail about me playing around and having fun. But I always ask him ahead of time, like, is this fine for me to say this and stuff like that through DM? Because I don't like to hurt Midden's feelings during playing Raft. Because I don't want to have fun. I do. I like to have fun with it. So
Well, like if it feels like I'm going too far, let me know. I usually
yeah,
I don't like to go nuts. Mostly it's just like
I let
wordplay.
people know. I let people know when they go
You
too
gotta
far.
give me a minute to talk too.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been trying and you've cut me off multiple times. Please let me
Sorry.
talk. I appreciate you being here, Dom. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude or anything.
It's
But like,
okay.
just let me know like if I go too far, because I usually don't do anything more than like wordplay or just like playfully tease people about
Mhm.
stuff that happened. But if something is sensitive, just let me know. I'm all about transparency, and I'm
Mm.
willing to accept when I have to like stop. Yeah, you're fine to bully me, Leah. I understand. Part of our contract.
Contract. It's funny when you think about contracts.
I mean, it technically is.
It's like, are you legally obligated to bully?
As my moderator, yes, Leah is legally obligated
I
to.
mean, Ayo sometimes bullies me about my inventory. Like, it's lighthearted, but she's serious about hating my inventory. She hates my inventory to the T. So, I'm probably going to do like a massive giveaway, clean out my banks and stuff like that too with the giveaway. So I have a lot of appearance scrolls just hoarded on top of like spirit liquors and stuff. So, too many things hoarded all at once. And then I have like, I think a lot of mail items too. And what were you whispering?
Oh, I keep hiccuping
Oh, I'm
really
so
bad.
sorry. Well, did you know if you tell yourself that you're not a fish, you'll stop hiccuping?
I never thought about that.
Yeah, just go ahead and tell yourself you're not a fish and you'll stop hiccuping.
It worked just like that. Oh my god, I hate this
It's
game.
magic. It's magical.
Pain,
So
that's what
sorry.
it is.
Oh, you don't have your puppet for it? You want puppet doll bag?
There's a bag for that?
Yeah, you can have like tailoring mat pickup from like Purian or Marlin. Purian. Purian is the one that picks up weaving and
Oh,
tailoring.
I have Christelle.
That works, I think.
Yeah, she picks up just normal wool though. So
Yeah,
fine.
which is fine because you don't need the golden wool,
I had to move
right?
away anyway because only a certain amount can stack there.
Mm-hmm. The red detective is just always a clean outfit to wear. Just very clean. But yeah. Like I have other outfits I put on. This one's just very poppy and iconic. So people just remember this outfit. Which is ironic because this one just recently came out. I wore the nature one more, or like my viola dress and stuff. So I'll accept your ad. Don't worry. We
Leah,
can be friends.
do you really require me to be hydrated that much?
Yes, you need lots of water. You are part plant.
Is my list full or your list full? Your list is probably full because you're famous, right, Shrade? I feel like I should invade homesteads, see if I'm just not remembering some people. I don't want to like. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna do that
Yeah.
because like some people I remember. No, this isn't the person. Some people I don't remember at all whatsoever, and I think it's because
Mhm.
like when I played this a lot more in like Generation 18 or so. There's a lot of people who added me, but they never talk to me. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be great friends," and then that was it. I like I would message them, they would just like ignore it. I'd see them running through town and stuff, and I'm like, "Wow, bruh." It's
Oh,
just, I think
I'm
that's
so
it.
sorry.
It's fine. That's how like MMOs are. Like people find like their social circle, and they're just kind of like screw everyone else.
Well, I try to talk to everybody, but when I'm sleeping, I'm gonna be sleeping. I do my hibernation almost for 12 hours.
Yeah,
You know,
understandable.
because I'm a human,
I never expect I never
but I'm
expect people to
up on
respond
magic.
immediately. I was just giving you shit because I give everybody shit.
Well, no, I'm not talking about your point. I do have some people who get agitated that I don't always message them. Like, and there's also some points where they're just not online on Mabi and they send me messages, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just read everything that they message, and then maybe I'll get back to them if they're online later. And then I just forget sometimes, or I'm just too busy and doing other games, you know? But yeah.
It is actually kind of concerning that I remember so many people at their homesteads.
Are you gonna remember me by my homestead?
On bomb.
You know, not many people visit my homestead. That's why I try to get people to go there.
Oh, I know who this is.
Do
That's
you know
me.
who that is?
Yeah, when I lost my account, I thought I had to start over.
Yeah.
Hey! Hello.
Oh, men's went into my homestead. They can give me a rating when they come out and tell me how it looks. You know, I worked hard on it.
Did I ever add you? I don't know. We're in the same guild. I usually... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know your Plu. You have the exact same name! How stupid do you think I am? I have glasses on! I'm intellectual! I think.
What's the rating? They just came out. Well,
There.
my HS is sometimes laggy to some people because of the cherry blossoms. Like, newer graphics cards don't render cherry blossoms from Mabi very well, which causes some frame issues. So, but I don't have any frame drops or issues with my homestead, and I have a, I think it was like a 10 series. So, yeah, my homestead has a lot of things.
I'm surprised that you don't have an issue with a 10 series, because I have a 2060. And I have,
Yeah.
like... I have Mabinogi level issue. Like, it's not really hitting my
have-
card, but, like,
I
Bobby's
have
capping.
the overclocking one, which has like the best performance. It acts like a 20 series, but it is a 10 series. It's a
I'm
very
guessing that means
simple-
that you have a TI variant.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really...
My homestead will feel like a lot. It
The,
will.
Mabinogi does better in some instances for the... Like, with older series cards. Thanks for the follow.
Mhm.
Also, thanks for the follows, everybody. I'm not very attentive today. I apologize for that. I appreciate you all.
Yeah, I
um,
hope that my homestead turned into a meeting place too, but it just never worked out that way.
The older series graphics cards have an easier time running the game because the game is...
Older, yeah.
Yeah. There's things that, like, this, Bringelberg, there's things that this engine used that isn't as supported as it used to be, and that leads to
Yeah.
some problems, but they've been doing a pretty good job keeping up with it, like,
They've been updating it, like they added the new Unity to render in new hairs and stuff. Because
Yeah.
before, they actually couldn't render all of these polygons in. They actually had, like, straight up just sharp tries. That's why the old hairs are very, special.
Yeah, they had a cap. They also had a resource cap too. Like, it couldn't use a certain amount of your CPU, and it couldn't use more than, like, I think it was only 2 CPUs.
Yeah.
And
Oh, see ya.
oh, take care, Shrade. It was great meeting you, man. I hope you have a great day. Don't kiss any cars on the way to work.
Kiss cars. It's funny you talk about kissing cars. Because I remember somebody did that to my car once. It's weird. Like, in Florida, people are weird.
God.
They literally kissed my car. I just was, like, dumbfounded. I didn't know what to say. I just stared. It just went, do I tell them that I haven't washed it in a week?
I had this guy, right?
Yeah.
Our door was unlocked in our car,
Oh,
and
no.
nobody noticed because my dad forgets sometimes. I usually check after him, but whatever. The fact is that he like before I used to check, he left the door unlocked, and he was like, "Oh wait, I think I forgot to lock the door." And he goes outside, and the door was open, but nothing was taken. And what had happened is that this guy actually went into like our car, took a nap in our car, and then just left. Like he
Oh
didn't,
my god.
yeah, he didn't steal anything. He just took a nap in the back seat and then for like a few hours, and then woke up and left.
Jesus. Wait, he didn't realize until after a few hours?
No, I
Oh
mean he did it
no.
on purpose. He just like went in there. Oh, you mean my dad? He didn't realize for a few hours that the thing. Yeah, he just like at random. He was like, "Oh my god, did I lock the door?" And then he went out there and the door was open.
Yeah, no, if it was where I was, that car would have been stolen because it would have been hot wired.
Yeah, they'll have a hard time doing that here. I live in a
Yeah.
village, so like
Even at like
everyone is like
safe.
super close knit, and nobody gets to do
Mhm.
shit without everyone in the whole village knowing. Like I would go walk the dog one day at like 2 o'clock at night,
Mhm.
and there was like one night where the dog like it did its business, but it was only like a tiny little bit, and I was like, I don't think I really need to pick this up, and I'm like extremely exhausted, so I'm just gonna go back. And then the next morning they're like, hey, you didn't clean that up over there at like 2:30 in the morning, and I'm like, nobody was around. I was like, I was gonna do it if I had to, but it was like a little rabbit drop. I
Mm.
can't believe you guys.
You were you were neighborhood watched.
Yeah, I was neighborhood watched. Everyone is like I kind of appreciate it because like I live in the hood,
Yeah.
like so like not often do you live in a hood where like people actually uh snitch on each other for the right shit. Usually it's just like a bunch of like drama flying around, but everyone's like, we don't want nothing to happen here, so
Yeah.
nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, that is funny to think about is that I was in basically a neighborhood where everybody knew what went on, okay? We all knew. We didn't report anything. We didn't go to each other because again, a lot of people there had guns.
Oh, the no snitching.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you know snitch. You snitch, you're going in a ditch. And
Oh
that's not a
yeah.
joke.
Around here, so like the thing that kind of happened that kind of like tipped off the neighborhood
Mm-hmm.
about 5 or 6 years ago. Um, we used to have this guy. Nobody wanted to tell on him, and he was. I want to say he was like the Debo of the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
He would like rough people up if he caught them at night, and he would just straight up go into people's houses at night and then take what he want. Like he wouldn't even like quietly break in. He would just smash windows, go in there, take what he want, leave,
Yeah.
and nobody would do anything about it until we had somebody who had moved in next door, and he like smashed in and like terrified the wife of the guy, and
Mm-hmm.
it was like right before the guy got home. So the guy got home, and then they got in like this fight, and then the cops came. He got arrested, and people were
Yeah.
like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't just let people do what the fuck they want in the neighborhood. That's just kind of it right there. Like
Yeah,
ever
no,
since
we had
then,
a lot of that.
ever since that, like we don't get along with each other, but like we don't let people do horrible shit in the neighborhood
Mm-hmm.
because we know that like it comes full circle. Like if it happens to one person, it's gonna happen to us next.
Yeah. Like my grandmother, she was on the roadside close to like the highway and a guy broke in and killed her birds.
I want
He
to say
literally
good night.
mutilated them. It was so sad. But we
Uh,
caught him and we basically hoisted him on a stick and held him out to dry. I don't know if you like that figurative, but
that
it was
is
true.
that is very dark. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we took the big stick. Well, it was well deserved. He deserved it. I'll say that now. He deserved it.
Yeah, he got it. He had it coming.
He had it coming.
Like I've been seeing these videos have been getting recommended to me on like Reddit. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like criminals being potentially overpunished for the things that they did. And
Yeah.
there was one where this guy like he like snatched this old lady's person and pushed her to the ground, and I guess it knocked her unconscious. They said that the
Yeah.
old lady didn't die, but he tried to run, and the dudes who were filming it just ran the guy over. I was like, oh
Yeah,
my goodness. But
I
it was
would have
like
done
in
that.
it was like in I want to say Malaysia. I don't know how to pronounce that
Mm-hmm.
properly. And those countries they do way worse. Like getting ran over is like,
Yeah.
oh, that's a fucked up hospital bill. But like the authorities catch you and they're like, so anyway, we heard that you didn't want to have hands.
Yep. That is one of those things that they do. But yeah, no. Where I lived, it was like, out in the boonies, and you can get help, right? Yeah, you
Hey.
can get help, but it's not coming anytime soon. you know? So that's where a lot of people took advantage of that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't live there. I was saying it was a hospital bill. I don't know how big the hospital bills are. I live in America. You know how much it costs me just to go to the hospital? I go to the
I
hospital
know
and I'm
how
like,
much it costs because
I
I
they're
go
like
there regularly.
they're like, hey, you want to sit in the waiting room? And I'm like, no, I don't. And they're like, we're still gonna charge you $4,800, bitch. The last bill I got,
Yeah.
and all they did was like do a minor checkup and then give me an anxiety pill because I thought I was like gonna have a stroke or something. It was just like I was just really close to having an anxiety attack. They charged me. They actually charged me $4,800.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was about 2,500 or so for the for sitting in the room. It was about 1,000 some odd for like the 1,000 some odd dollars for the checkup, and then $1,000 for the pill. And it was like a 5 milligram anxiety pill. Nuts. Yeah, I don't know how much. Hospital bills sound like an absolute dream everywhere else in the world. Like, oh, I got injured, I'll live. And then in America, it's like, oh shit, I got a paper cut. Oh fuck, it's over. I ruined everything. How will I recover?
Yeah, no. I know how expensive hospitals are. They're insane. They
Yeah,
take your kidney, your arm, and your leg.
yeah.
Just for, like, let's say you needed just a little shot. A good game.
Like, whoops. Guess you'll suffer greatly.
You got sliced by a random sheet metal? That's gonna cost you 10,000, including stitches.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear. You will be physically better, but you will be mentally worse off and financially.
Yeah, you might as well have taken the super glue to your wound.
Yeah.
Save yourself the pills.
Super glue and a hair dryer. I've learned from YouTube. This is how I'll have to live.
Well, what I do is actually a sewing kit. I actually buy the stuff needed and clean everything. So,
I was just making a joke about how terrible YouTube is.
hmm
I'm happy that you take care of your injury in reasonable fashion.
yes, in very pricey fashion, I'm joking. Oh my god, imagine if diabetes shots were only $5. Ugh, I wish. I wish, because then my grandma would have had to drop like hundreds of dollars just getting them.
I have a pillow too. Wait a minute. I have better than a pillow.
I have
Oh, I can't. Never
teddy
mind.
bears. Oh
I
my
thought that it counted
kitty.
as a combat weapon. I wanted to install fire because it seems like you can like more things count as a close combat weapon than I expected. Just not rapiers.
Hmm. You keep commenting about it. Yeah. We might see like road shifting for like peaceful or not. Because a lot of people, when they get in like dire times and it gets close to dire times, they will sometimes act out. There's even like people who just, if they get bullied enough, they will act out. That's why, again, like a lot of school bullying and stuff like that, it has to stop. Like, kids just have to learn to stop being rude to each other because it creates an atmosphere of a lot of animosity and a lot of hateful stuff. That's why, like, on news and warning stuff like that, people just gotta be nice. They just have to start learning to stop being prejudiced so much. Like, I wish. Because I don't have to say it, but, schools have been dealing with a lot of gun related topics. So.
started it.
Yeah.
I type slash dance, playing Final Fantasy all over
Their their bear is just sitting repetitively.
again. Dance, don't stop!
Yeah.
I wish the bear was mountable. I would have loved that. Like, have
It
a
was
comically oversized flying bear. Oh, it'd be great.
yeah. Let me see.
My favorite thing about this bear is that, like, the mesh is exactly the same. So, like, the texture just gets
Mhm.
stretched. So it just looks
Yeah.
really bad. I love it.
It's very niche. It's a very niche item. Let me see here.
Hmm. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to do G22 again. Hopefully I don't lose my shit. The missing person mission had me really frustrated because I didn't grasp it and it took me hours to really figure it out. The
Hmm.
wiki does a really bad job at explaining it. It just
Yeah.
says it's like you can find any of the characters in order except for the ones that are in pairs. Or in any order you want except for the ones that are in pairs, but it doesn't tell you how many of them are in pairs or which ones are in pairs until like later down the guide. So, like it just like it has a picture of the ones that you can find and you have to really pay attention when you're reading it.
Hmm.
You
Well,
enjoyed it a
I'm gonna
lot?
be honest, on Mabi's like questing and stuff, you're gonna have to read for earlier stages and getting close to G20-ish
I
because
already did that.
there's just a lot that it requires.
I already did that. I'm on 22. I did
Hmm.
up to 21.
Yeah.
The only ones I didn't do was the second part of Saga. I mean, and also
Mm.
understandable, Mins. But like for me, I'm just kind of impatient right now because people have been
Yeah.
throwing me around a lot and making me do a bunch of stuff in Mabinogi in order to quote
Yeah.
unquote get better. And I'm still in the exact same spot because all they were doing was trolling. So I
Yeah.
just want to like at this
So,
point, I just want to make some level of progress because I'm at the exact same spot I was when I quit the game.
if you want me to tell you like how to make progress, what exactly are you trying to make progress with? Like, is
I'm
it
trying to get
stats,
my
skills?
techs. I need to get techs.
Okay, then you
And
just gotta do UG22 to
yeah,
G23.
that's
Yeah.
why I was explaining that I was just
Yeah.
impatient because I've been back for
Yeah.
like 2 weeks and people have just been throwing me to the wolves for the fun of
Yeah.
it.
They will.
Men's Men's and Bear Tree is like the only people who help me. Yeah, I know you can help. I appreciate it. Like you guys actually helped me a ton. Where like other rando people were just like, oh hey, you have to do daily dungeons. Oh hey, you have to farm Shadow Wizard, which is
Mhm.
something I already knew for money. But they're like, yeah, you got to farm that for like EXP and then go do Boltine and then quit for a week. Like they would just give you like bad advice. And like it's kind of it's good for what it would be for, but you get what I'm saying. It's like niche advice, and it's
Yeah.
really bad to just give to somebody who's trying to like figure out where to go next and hasn't played in like 6.
Yeah. I understand that. That's why I try to like give people ideas and stuff when they just started, and that's why I ask those important questions. Like you noticed, I asked, "What are you trying to unlock first?" You know, because I could throw like everything you could possibly do on Mabi on you, and make money through like weird ways. But the best way to give you advice if you're trying to do something is ask. Like just ask what you're trying to do, because there's so
Yeah,
many things to do on Mabi. Like, to be
and like
honest, all those advice that they give you for money, you can actually just do Finny Bell and make way more cash.
I could
So
do what?
the Finny Bell stuff, like, make the whistles,
Yeah.
the pet whistles, yeah, that's better money because it's away from player market.
Oh
Like I do that on all my alts.
wait, so like you just like make the whistles and then sell them to the NPC or something?
Yeah, I give them to the deer.
Oh, I didn't know that. I gotta go do that because I was
And
like
you can
really.
also get free reforges that way too. Just an FYI.
Oh, okay. See, that's like really helpful. And like when we talked yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
um, and like you and the other people told me about yeah, I hate mag hell too. Um,
Magna's free.
well, Well, when you guys are like telling me what I could do to get further, that was like the most insightful stuff. Like again, I don't
Yeah,
expect I don't really expect that from like Mins and Bear. You guys are excluded from this because you're still relatively new players, right? So like you're just kind of like making your way through. You don't know where like exactly where I'm at. You don't really understand like my stopping point. But like when I tried to explain to like way older players, it was a lot harder for them to give me
Oh,
advice. And so it was like it's really helpful. And I what I'm saying is that you should yeah, you did good and I appreciate it because it
yeah.
got me uh like it kind of prevented me from just like walking away from the game because I was on the verge of just like
Hmm.
leaving for a bit and then coming back maybe if I could find some guides or something. I didn't know
Yeah.
what else to do.
If
It
I
just
had to be honest with Mabi, it's very hard to stay in the game. Especially when you're coming back in and out because you're not gonna remember everything you ever did. And you're not gonna know like all the mechanics and stuff unless you
well,
like memorized it like I did,
for
like
me it was
flipping
just
on them.
I just didn't know where to go forward and it's always been
Hmm.
like this in this game like when I played
Yeah.
in the older days back when we all walked like wait hold on actually I have a horse I can show you how slow we used to be. It was hilarious. Where is it? There he is. When this horse used to be like 2 times our speed, like this was
Hmm.
like vastly outrunning people.
Is
Like this
that
old ass
the
horse.
two-seater?
Yeah, this is the OG two
Yeah.
seater. This is the first two seater that they dropped as a pony.
Yeah.
Um, back when that used to be like double our walking speed. Um, I would be like, oh yeah, I don't understand like what I'm doing. Where should I go next? And then people would be like, Lamau, just buy rebirth cards. And I'm like, what do I do then? And they're like, just buy them, XD. I don't understand why it's so hard to comprehend. And
Yeah,
so like
no.
now here I am in the far future, and I understand that like I understand that max damage is really important. It didn't seem like much because it's like +1, +2, but it was extremely important. And like, you know, those enchants really added up, and there was a lot of like really small things that those people had did, which is why they were hitting like 1,000 damage with windmills,
Yeah.
while like I was rank 1 as well with just as much strength as them, and I was only hitting for like 400, 500. It
So
was
I'll
like
be honest, those people that hit like that high number, they've done like a lot of reforges and
nah, they
enchanting.
didn't have reforges back then. It was just enchants.
Oh yeah, they
They
did
had
just
all
have.
the yeah. It was back when the damage scaling was really fucked up, and like you would
Mhm.
just spike, like you would absolutely spike in stats over like the smallest enchants if you knew how to
Yeah.
stack them.
Yeah. But now it's like way worse because you got Pierce, you got enchanting with like max damage on top of that, and then you have reforges.
They also had reworked how stats had worked,
Hmm.
and like they overall just like increased how much damage we do uh you know as players compared to
Yeah.
before where people would have the cap of 1,200 strength and barely be able to smash over 4K damage with a crit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
there is a lot. That's why it's like, if you just want to get into text, finishing G missions is the best route. If you can't do your G missions, then the next thing I have to explain is you want to increase your damage and then you want to invest in some armor. But to invest in armor, you're going to need to gold farm, which I usually try to avoid player market mainly because you have a lot of people that are flooding the market right now and a lot of bot farming, or as we call it, cousin farming, um, to get mats and materials, which ruins your whole entire like market farm. So that's why like the Finny Bell stuff, getting like the little Finny gems and turning them into whistles, is a better market overall, and you can do it on every character and then transfer the whistles over to your main character and get all the gold, all the whistles and stuff back.
yeah.
So, but
I'm gonna remember to do that.
yeah,
I
you could write it down like a little note, like I do. I literally write a note down.
oh yeah. You know what? Thanks
Yeah.
for reminding me. I actually was supposed to do commerce. That's what I was supposed to do earlier. I was like, man, I'm supposed to do something.
I
I'm gonna
do
look for that.
commerce for mainly reforges. I don't really focus on the gold.
I
But
wanted to
yeah.
do I wanted to do commerce because I wanted to get I wanted to get the sturdy pouches because
Hmm.
I love my life skills and the sturdy
Yeah,
pouches would save me a lot of space.
for sure. They do. I have some.
Yeah,
Seen
I
them.
don't blame you. I was thinking about snatching them off the market, but I was like, I gotta save my money. I have
Well,
drip
I
that I
bought
want.
a lot of them for sure. The sturdy patches or the ranking. The rank.
You know what's really crazy too?
Yeah.
See this like this Celtic staff that I or Celtic staff that I had made my spirit.
Yeah.
I made this back when this was like the meta staff to go to, and then I
Yeah.
stopped playing, and now it's like entry level magic. I'm like,
Well,
God damn it!
it's
Everyone and their mother
not
has one.
entry. It's just what everybody has grinded to because it's cheaper than doing tech staffs. Like a deep blow is still rather pricey, which is what I use, but
Yeah,
it is like the best for cheap on a budget for getting into like
it just
high
feels
grade.
like it feels like entry because I see people who are like new to the game who got one because they bought it for like 300K in
Yeah, or their
Dunbarton.
friend came by and just gave it to them.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
a
It's
lot
like
of that.
I just seen like a lot of them for cheap, or like I see a lot of new
Yeah.
players
Well, they're
running it.
also
They're like,
used as berg mats now too.
oh, okay, that makes sense.
So a lot of people have flooded the market with them because they can craft them and then get them for erg mats. So yeah. But erg matting is another thing that you'll eventually get into.
Oh,
Don't rush into it right now. Like just don't
yeah,
take your time
understandable.
because you're
Uh,
gonna suffer if you do.
I I can look and see if there's anyone to raid. Uh,
Yeah.
but I have to stop streaming because it's 7 o'clock, and then
Yeah.
soon I will no longer be able to stream safely. I can be in voice chat, but streaming is not a good
Hmm.
idea.
It's okay. You can take your time and find a raid. I don't see anybody on my end, so yeah.
Yeah, all the people who are on my end are not playing they're not Mabi streamers. They chatting in Core Keeper.
Okay, I got sent a Discord ad. I
Anybody,
accepted that.
alright, please don't be anybody cursing the Mabinogi. Also all Koreans.
Yeah, I remember talking with somebody from the KR server on my stream one time. They talked about how there's a lot of things that they don't get that we have. Like they didn't even have ruination and deep glow stuff. Like they just recently got the Perseus knuckles, if I recall what they said then. But now I think they have a lot of the stuff that we have, but they just don't have like some of the outfits that we have.
I'm
Yeah.
not surprised though because for years actually what would happen is that we would get an update over here and they would change things. Like
Yeah.
one of the reasons why Ice Spear was so oh my goodness. One of the reasons why Ice Spear was so buggy in America is because we would like they had it changed slightly and it just caused like a really bad desync. It was the same
Yeah.
thing for like Generation 8. Generation 8 had a lot of problems. We were supposed to get like a dragon like the Koreans did, but we didn't. And because they altered the quests, some of the quests would like soft lock and stuff.
Yeah. But
Think
yeah, no, a lot of stuff got edited on our end. Like even our changes to Elemental Knight and Harmonic Saint, they are not the same as what they had in their KR test server and also not the same what they have over there. So for fashion.
yeah.
Fashion. I got it for damage. Because I was gonna put Droid on it, but I keep getting low rolls, so I keep unrolling it.
Only
Keep light.
guy the only guy I found is like a guy who's like so super hyper cracked that he's level 199,800.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I got the
Yeah,
staff for Etane. So
that is an illegal amount of damage.
they're very cracked.
Yeah, like it's not unobtainable, but it's like that is definitely
Mhm.
terrifying to see somebody in like tech doing easily hitting.
No, I don't like the black rose. Mainly because I don't want the rose pattern. Because
Oh,
I have not a lot of floral-based character items. That's why I don't use it. But Etane is very nice for me because it's very like a crystallized kind of neutral based weapon. So I can wear it with practically everything. That's why I like Etane more. And plus it does upgrade your redstone upgrade to a different appearance. It makes it kind of like a beacon light. So it makes everybody see me. And it's very nice when they do that. But so any luck on finding somebody that you can raid?
no one that plays Mabinogi. There's one person who's possible for rating, but
Mm-hmm.
she gets really distracted when she plays resource gathering games. So I'm not too sure. It'd be nice to like drop everyone off and then she doesn't talk because she's distracted.
Mm,
Actually, I should say focused, not distracted. She's very focused.
yeah. She gets hyper focused like I do sometimes.
Yeah, it's just understandable. I get really focused when I play Core Keeper as well. It's one of
When I was playing Raph with Midden, I was so focused on making him angry at me.
that's terrible, but you know, justifiable. It's
Like
Wrath.
he
Wrath is a
picking up his
PvP
junk.
game.
He threw a bunch of junk off the boat, right? And I went out of my way to go pick it up and fight the shark for it.
Uh,
Okay. Now let me say first, here's my defense. Okay, one, it was a purifier that needed wood, and two, there was stoves that he had thrown over the thing. So I picked them up, I collected them. He trash winked it. He did not like that. Just like the blueprints as well, he threw those off the boat. I picked them up. He didn't like me with that one. But yeah, he got angry. And then I put a ladder over his smelters just because I could. And then I made
terrible.
it a home, and then he got upset because I somehow managed to squeeze in between the ladder and the wall and get out.
Bullying on Raft is natural. Have to do it. Somebody
Yeah,
has to
I
do
had
it.
to do it once, okay? I had to do it once.
All right, but
After
I gotta end the stream before anything potentially TOS breaking gets heard over the
bye.
mic. So sorry, I don't got anybody to raid. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll still be playing the game and stuff. So I'll see you guys around. Take care. Bye bye.
They're all taken care of.